Yeah.
Following total atomic annihilation, the rebuilding of this great nation of ours may fall to you. That's why we at Vault-Tec have prepared these educational materials for you to better understand the 7 defining attributes that make you special. In this chapter, we focus on perception. It is the unfortunate truth that when you go above ground, you will be faced with many post-nuclear nuisances. These frightening menaces will come in all different shapes and sizes and pose an immediate threat to your survival. You must learn to deal with these dangers, but may find this challenging at first. That's why we've provided you with the Vault-Tec Assisted Targeting System, so you can scan the threat and pinpoint areas of weakness. And the higher your perception, the more accurate you will be. Why, you'll put Davy Crockett to shame. There may be times when you must engage in questionable activities. Your perception can help keep you safe during these morally ambiguous moments. Practice your pilfering on youths, the elderly, or the incapacitated. As you continue to purloin your way to success, try more challenging targets and more skillful techniques for greater returns. Don't get too cocky there, sport. Always look to sharpen your 5 senses, for perception doesn't stop there. Keenly assessing the unfriendly locals and terrain, of handling sensitive munitions with people in building a long-distance relationship, regularly study your Vault-Tec provided materials to prepare for survival. And to answer the question, do you know what makes you special?
Okay. Oh yeah, let's get up out of here. I decided that I'm just gonna do a playthrough that I play on stream, and then I'm gonna make a separate character for when I'm just focusing on making the walkthrough for YouTube, so that it gives me more of, like, you know, so that I have one to like just create and stream on, and then the other one is specifically to make content for YouTube. How am I supposed to be able to oh, I don't understand that. This month, we're gonna lock in with some Fallout. I know we normally lock in with Fallout 76, but now we're gonna lock in with some Fallout 4 too.
War. War never changes. In the year 1945, my great-great-grandfather, serving in the army, wondered when he'd get to go home to his wife and the son he'd never seen. He got his wish when the U.S. ended World War II by dropping atomic bombs on Hiroshima and Nagasaki. The world awaited Armageddon. Instead, something miraculous happened. We began to use atomic energy not as a weapon, but as a nearly limitless source of power. People enjoyed luxuries once thought the realm of science fiction. Domestic robots, fusion-powered cars, portable computers. But then, in the 21st century, people awoke from the American dream. Years of consumption led to shortages of every major resource. The entire world unraveled. Peace became a distant memory. It is now the year 2077. We stand on the brink of total war.
So this is a year after Fallout 76.
I'm afraid. For myself.
I never realized that.
For my wife. For my infant son. Because if my time in the army taught me one thing, it's that war never changes. War never changes.
You're gonna knock him dead at the Veterans Hall tonight, hun.
You think?
Absolutely. Now get ready and stop hogging the mirror.
Right.
I love that face.
What do you think, hon? Roguishly handsome or handsomely roguish? This new haircut's really working for me.
Did you put a little color in your hair?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, not bad.
Oh, very strapping.
What do you think, hon? Beard or no beard?
Such a cute nose.
Hon, you think my nose is too big?
Oh, that's the face I fell in love with.
Looking good, if I do say so myself.
There's something different. What is it?
Those are the color of my eyes in real life. Is like a hazel green.
Not bad. Not bad.
That's my handsome guy.
Oh, thank you, baby.
Well, hello, handsome. Huh?
I'm hurrying up. Don't worry.
Okay.
Ah, good morning, sir. Your coffee. 173.5 degrees Fahrenheit. Brewed to perfection. And today's newspaper just delivered.
Grognak the Barbarian in the Jungle of the Bat Babies. My favorite. More of the same.
Ah, sounds like someone made a sticky. I shall attend to young Shaw.
You know, I was nervous at first, but Codsworth's really good with Sean.
But then we're looking at a cold front coming down from Canada, making it crisp and dry for next week's Halloween festivities. Looking in on next week's forecast, we have a high of 52 on Monday. But also appear our troops stay mimes.
Can you get that? It's probably that salesman. He comes for you every day.
Does he know?
Something that is unquestionably, inescapably.
Good morning. Vault-Tec calling.
Vault-Tec? Remind me again?
Why, we're about you, sir, and helping secure your future. You see, Vault-Tec is the foremost builder of state-of-the-art underground fallout shelters. Vaults, if you will. Luxury accommodations where you can wait out the horrors of nuclear devastation. You can't begin to know how happy I am to finally speak with you. I've been trying for days. It's a matter of utmost urgency, I assure you.
Then I'm glad you caught up with me.
Oh, me too. You have no idea. Now, I know you're a busy fellow, so I won't take up much of your time. Time being a precious commodity. I'm here today to tell you that because of your family service to our country, you have been pre-selected for entrance into the local vault. Vault 111.
But there's room for my entire family, right?
Of course, of course. Minus your robot, naturally. In fact, you're already cleared for entrance. It's just a matter of verifying
No
some information.
Codsworth.
Don't want there to be any
What?
holdups in the unforeseen event of total atomic annihilation. Won't take but a moment.
Now, I can't wait for the world to end.
That's the spirit. Now, let's see.
We're gonna name this one Streaming Wheels. so that I can tell the characters apart between streaming Wheelz and walkthrough Wheelz. That's how I'm gonna do this. Just like I have two characters on Fallout 76, but it's because one's a human and one's a ghoul. So, I mean, it's similar over here to why I'm doing this. Alright, my favorite build seems to be, I put 4 into my strength, 4 into my perception. I always keep 1 endurance. I put 6 in charisma. I put 6 in intelligence. And then I put 5 in agility, and I always put 2 in luck to start with. You can always add more later.
Wonderful. That's everything.
This is just your starting tree.
Walk us over to the vault. Congratulations on being prepared for the future.
Thanks again.
Hey, it's peace of mind. That's worth a little paperwork, right?
For you and Sean, no price is too high.
Good answer.
I have my moments.
Sir, Sean has been changed, but he absolutely refuses to calm down. I think he needs some of that paternal affection you seem to be so good at.
You heard Codsworth. Go on.
Hello, my baby. What's up, little buddy?
How are the 2 most important men in my life doing? Spin the mobile a bit. He loves that.
Okay, honey.
Hey, how's my little guy? Much better now, huh? Listen, after breakfast, I was thinking we could head to the park for a bit. Weather should hold up.
Oh yeah, it sounds so fun.
Yeah, sounds like fun.
Sir, Mum, you should come and see this.
Codsworth, what's wrong?
Uh-oh. Let's go see what the robot wants. Come on, hun.
Followed by followed by flashes,
Oh,
blinding
no.
flashes, sounds of explosions. We're trying to get confirmation.
What?
We seem to have lost contact with our
saying?
affiliate stations.
He says we're gonna blow up, honey.
We do have coming in. That's confirmed reports. I repeat, confirmed reports of nuclear detonations in New York and Pennsylvania. My God.
Oh my god.
We need to get to the vault. Now!
I've got Sean. Let's go.
Alright, come on, hun.
Residents of Sanctuary Hills, if you are registered, evacuate to Vault 111 immediately.
It's okay.
All registered vault participants, this way. Just help me pack it up.
Sanctuary Hills, if you are registered, evacuate to Vault 111 immediately.
Check in at the gate. If you're in the program, you'll get in. That's absurd. I am on the list. You don't get in. I'm going in. You can't stop me. Okay. I'm reporting this. If you're in the program, step forward. Otherwise, return home.
We need to get in. We're on the list.
Infant, adult male, adult female. Okay, go ahead.
Thank you.
Good luck, ma'am.
Follow me.
Come on, hun.
God help us
What's
all.
gonna happen to all those people outside
We're
the
doing
gate?
everything we can. Now keep moving.
Don't worry, honey. Get in the vault.
Step on the
Don't ask
platform
questions.
in the center.
Almost there. We're gonna be okay. I love you. Both of you.
We love you too. Oh my god!
Hold on.
Oh shit.
Oh god! We did it. We made it. Okay.
Please step off the elevator and proceed up the stairs in an orderly fashion.
No need to worry, folks. We'll get everyone situated in your new home. Vault 111. A better future underground.
So we just...
Yes, up the stairs.
I can't believe it. If we had left a minute later.
Would have all
No,
died.
no, we don't. Don't get caught up thinking about that. You're safe now. Everyone, just head up these stairs and through the door there.
Is here for you.
Just
All
this way.
new residents, please proceed in an orderly fashion.
Mail.
Welcome.
This way, please. Just this way. Mail. This way. Mail in. Step over to the table and take a seat.
You'll
Welcome.
need your seats before we
pick
can
up a
take
seat.
you
Thanks.
further.
What now?
Just follow the doctor here. He'll show you where to go.
Excuse me.
All right, you
It's
three.
down the hallway
Follow me.
right there.
Good.
See? This is our new home.
Oh, you're gonna love it. This is one of our most advanced facilities. Not that the others aren't great, mind you.
Down that hallway. They'll show you where to go.
Hey there.
Just down that way. Here you are. Head down the hall there.
It's gone. Our home.
Sir?
Everything we had.
My mother and father down in D.C.
How long do you think we'll be down here?
Oh, we'll be going over all that in orientation. Just a few medical items we have to get through first.
It's designed to be
Fashionable as well as comfortable.
Prepared for the future, right?
Just step in here and put your vault suit on. The pod will decontaminate and depressurize you before we head deeper into the vault. Just relax.
Time for a whole new life.
Resident secure. Occupant vitals normal. Procedure complete. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Manual override initiated. Cryogenic stasis.
This is the one. Here.
Open it. Almost. Everything's gonna be fine.
I got him.
Let the boy go. I'm only gonna tell you once.
I'm not giving you shot.
Get the kid out of here. Let's go. At least we still have the backup.
Cryogenic stasis reinitialized. Cryogenic array. All residents must vacate immediately.
Come on! There has to be a release! Come on, come on, come on! Oh, God!
Critical signals
I'll find who did this, and I'll get Sean back.
My poor wife.
Promise.
Come get these hands.
Giant roaches? What the
Get
hell?
out of here, roaches. Oh, didn't mean to sit down. I made my character beefy this game. He's beefy. And he's got a very nice mustache. This is where you get your first game in the game. So you can only get so many of these, but you will miss it. I mean, you can come back in here at any point, but I like to get my games when I'm first in here. I don't like to come back in here unless I'm coming back in here to get the cryolator later. So I try not to come back here. And you should get out my face. Na 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 na. Okay, we've gotten everything up out of here that I can see. Let's go get him. Bad boy. Bad boys. Bad boy. Bad boy, what you gonna do when it
happened here?
Ooh.
Where is everyone?
What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boy, bad boy. What you gonna do when they come for you?
Is this all that's left?
Let's hope not, sir. For our sake. What's up with that cryolator? Cryogenic freezing available in a portable on-demand form. The cryolator is the latest attempt. Thankfully, we're in no short supply of the chemicals and components I need to tinker with the prototype. It's a nice way to occupy the time as we wait for the all-clear signal. Oh, that's pretty cool. So I get to come back down here and get it. I would like to see what the Vault 111 Overseer, what their instructions were. Alright, so confidential, 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 Overseer eyes only. Violation 01011. Vault-Tec 111 is designed to test the long-term effects of suspended animation on unaware human subjects. Your staff will be on short-term assignment to monitor basic cardiopulmonary and cognitive functions. Long-term monitoring will be handled remotely by Vault-Tec technicians. Under no circumstances is suspension to be disrupted. This includes the administration of life-saving measures. Your staff is also considered expendable. Insubordinations or attempt to evacuate prematurely are capital violations. Unused cryogenic pods are the preferred method for cadaver disposal. What the fuck? Okay, so this is for overseer eyes only still, so this is going into resident admittance. Upon activation notice from Vault-Tec, all personnel are required to report to the entry area and assist with admittance of Vault-Tec residents. Security personnel will maintain order and ensure that no personnel or residents attempt to evacuate the vault. Research staff will be responsible for residents' intake and escort each to the designed cryogenic pod. Residents not accounted for in the manifest should be asked to step aside and detained forcefully by security if necessary. Once all residents have been sealed into their preservation chambers, dispose of any detainees. Vault entryway must remain sealed under any circumstances. This is crazy. They're all crazy. They all have some different type of experiments or some different type of crazy shit that some rich person decided to do just for fun. It's kind of crazy. Alright, so we're going to science staff. Members of the research team must daily monitor the vital signs of cryogenically preserved residents. Cardiopulmonary and cognitive activity in particular must be recorded hourly. Life-saving intervention is only permitted if greater than 80% of the resident population has perished while in cryogenic suspension and must not interrupt suspension. Independent research is encouraged and left to overseer discretion. That's wild. Security patrols are to be carried out on a constant 8-hour rotation. Security priorities include monitoring for signs of intrusion, checking for atmosphere leaks, settling disputes among personnel, enforcement of regulations set forth by the overseer, and enforcement of regulations set forth by Vault-Tec. Facility services and maintenance. So due to the nature of Vault 111, personnel will be expected to perform duties outside of their normal qualifications, such as janitorial duties and food preparation. The exact distribution of these roles is left to the overseer. It's up to their discretion. Alright, so staff duties. Okay, we already went through this. All clear and evacuation. The all clear message. Following a nuclear event, Vault-Tec will monitor hazards such as radiation levels, enemy invasion, subsequent attacks, and other factors. Once conditions are deemed safe, this terminal will receive an all clear notice. Upon receiving the all clear notice, Vault-Tec personnel may be evacuated at overseer's discretion. Disregard any notices from organizations or individuals not associated with Vault-Tec, including government and military. Residents are not to be disrupted or evacuated. Vault-Tec will attend to their needs remotely once Vault 111 staff have been evacuated. That's wild. Mandatory shelter period. Vault 111 is classified as a short-term assignment. Non-resident personnel are expected to carry out research duties and basic maintenance of the vault while awaiting the all-clear signal to evacuate. In the absence of an all-clear message from Vault-Tec, the overseer may elect to evacuate staff after a mandatory shelter period of 180 days of containment. Under no circumstances may Vault 111 staff evacuate during this shelter period unless receiving the all-clear message from Vault-Tec. Fucking wild. Overseer's log. They're going to preparations. The final staff orientation is complete. All but a few of the residents down in Sanctuary Hills have been enrolled, and several from Concord as well. Vault-Tec supervisors came up this week to do a technical review with me. This vault is ready to open. I can only imagine what wonders our residents will get to witness. The notion of leaping forward in time, I almost wish I could join them and see the promise of our future realized. October 23rd. It's happened. We were lucky that most of the staff was nearby when the early warning came through. We had less notice than expected, but only Nordhagen was missing when we sealed the entrance. Residents' admittance went smoothly. Everyone made it. Even the family that waited until the last minute. I was worried there would be more suspicion, but things happened so fast for these people. They must have been too overwhelmed to question the cryogenic pods. Ooh. Systems malfunction. Strange issue today with pod C3. Subject appeared to be having heart palpitations. Nothing life-threatening, but unusual. We realized almost too late that the pod was malfunctioning. The cryogenic array almost started thawing her out. We're not sure, but I suspect the hiccup in Vault-Tec's remote override systems may have sent an errant signal. We'll have to keep an eye out. The only hope their systems are reliable once we evacuate the staff. Supplies running low. There's been no all-clear signal yet. Even though we're nearing the end of the 180-day mandatory shelter period, supplies were never intended to last much more than that. And despite my best efforts, people are beginning to question what we're doing down here. If people think we can just leave when the 180 days are up, they're insane. The radioactive exposure would still be potent enough to fry everyone if the vault seals are broken and breached that early. The whole point of the all clear was to receive additional instructions from the main office. I don't know what to do. I can't open the vault. I can't expect our supplies to last forever. I just have to keep everything under control until the all clear. So, whoever the overseer is knows that, like, their time is coming down pretty much. Mutiny. A faction led by the security personnel have turned on me, demanding they be allowed to leave the vault. Idiots. I will not open the door to be irradiated to death out there. I'm consolidating the remaining supplies, putting the staff on lockdown. We're going to have to start prioritizing who deserves what little food we have left. I've been too damn generous with the rations. If people don't like it, well, that's fewer mouths to feed. Ooh, cold. Let's get out of here. That is crazy ass fucking vault. The personnel evacuation tunnel is now open. Remind all staff to be orderly and follow shutdown protocols before exiting and resealing Vault 111. Please maintain all staff records and research. Report to your local Vault-Tec superiors for debriefing and further instructions. That's actually really wild. Go, motherfuckers. Oh, baby, I'm ready for ya. Motherfucker. Alright.
Is anyone alive?
I don't think so.
Did anyone get out?
I really don't think so, buddy. To be quite honest with you. Alright, definitely not going down in that. A Pip-Boy for me? Let's go. Why shank you? Let's go. Let's go. Let's get the fudge out of here.
Vault door cycling sequence initiated. Please stand back. Enjoy your return to the surface, and thank you for choosing Vault Tech.
It's okay. It's okay, buddy. We're gonna grab whatever supplies we can. Oh, I thought that was coming to attack me for a second. Those people did die that were just waiting to get in. That's sad. Sanctuary, our old neighborhood. There's Codsworth over there. You see him? He survived. My boy.
As I live and breathe.
You look a little rough, my guy.
It's really you.
Codsworth. What happened to the world?
The world, sir? Well, besides our geraniums still being the envy of Sanctuary Hills, I'm afraid things have been dreadfully dull around here. Things will be so much more exciting with you and Mrs. Beck. Where is your better half, by the by?
They came into the vault. Maybe you saw them, armed, wearing strange outfits.
Only Miss Rosa's boy running around in his Halloween costume, more than a week early. I swear, the nerve of that woman leaving her brat unsupervised. Not like this family, sir. You and the missus have always been such a responsible couple. Where is she, by the by?
They killed her.
Sir, these things you're saying, these terrible things, I believe you need a distraction. Yes, a distraction to calm this dire mood. It's been ages since we've had a proper family activity. Checkers, or perhaps charades. Sean does so love that game. Is the lad with you?
He's gone. God damn it. Someone took him. Someone stole my son.
It's worse than I thought. You're suffering from hunger-induced paranoia. Not eating properly for 200 years will do that, I'm afraid.
Dude, I just woke up out of cryo. I still have the same meal in my stomach from 200 years ago.
200 years? What? Are you...
A bit over 210, actually, sir.
It's been like a rough week for me, man.
Some minor dings to the old chronometer. That means you're 2 centuries late for dinner. Perhaps I can whip you up a snack.
You got one, bro?
Codsworth, you're acting a little bit weird. What's wrong?
Oh, sir, it's been just horrible. 2 centuries with no one to talk to, no one to serve. I spent the first 10 years trying to keep the floors waxed, but nothing gets out nuclear fallout from vinyl wood. Nothing. And don't get me started about the futility of dusting a collapsed house. And the car, how do you polish rust?
What do you know, Codsworth?
I'm afraid I don't know anything, sir. The bombs came and all of you left in such a hurry. I thought for certain you and your family were dead. I did find this holotape. I believe the missus was going to present it to you as a surprise. But then, well, everything happened.
Well, it's something.
Let it serve as a reminder, sir, of happier days. Now, enough feeling sorry for myself. Shall we search the neighborhood together? The missus and young Sean may turn up yet.
Sure.
All right. Lead the way.
Proud to serve, sir.
Oh, there should be that magazine in here.
Nice.
Yes, sirree.
Another bug to bash.
Oh, damn, Codsworth, you took that one out.
Ouch. That is. Oh, fine then. Flies. Wait. My senses are picking up movement in another house. Follow me.
Yes, sure. I'll be right there.
What's all this then? Peekaboo! More weather. Sir, your family isn't here either. They're really gone, huh?
It seems so, Codsworth. Which is kind of nerve-wracking and scary, man.
Got it.
Yerski.
Codsworth.
Sir, Mrs. and young Sean? They aren't here.
Come on, Codsworth. I need your help. Where can I go?
Well, you could head into the city. Concord is nearby. But the people there are as put together as I am.
There's still people alive in Concord?
Yes, although they're a bit rough. You remember the way? Just across the southern footbridge, out of the neighborhood and past the Red Rocket Station? I shall remain here and secure the home front.
Larson Anderson in the building. Or Larcerus, I'm sorry for butchering that. Welcome in, welcome in. Let's go. You know the vibes. We're just chilling. What's the score? Do you want more? Hey, let's go. Bro, what I'm talking about, man. Alright, let's put some glasses on. Let's put on a new vault suit if we're gonna put one on. We're gonna put on the wife's wedding ring. What does this one look like? Let's go. Or this one for now. Hard work is happy work, it says on it. And I couldn't afford. Oh, okay, it already comes with some stuff. Okay, give us a second. Hey, we get to choose some paint for it. What are we choosing? We got some cool variations here. Ooh wee. Ooh. Oh my gosh, there's so much here. I think I'm gonna make it red. Okay, I'll put that right there real quick. Let's see what we can do to this one. Nothing. Okay. Can't. Alright, so to begin with, because I know I'm going to be searching for a lot more stuff, I'm going to leave a lot of this here. Oh, I hit pause on accident. My bad. Alright guys, now we're basically just going around and grabbing all of the extra equipment that I can find. Like right there, we got us a hat now. Look at that, look at that, look at that. We already stylish. Hey man, it's hard to be stylish in this game. People don't understand. Ooh, that's a spicy gun. Alright, let's grab up some of this stuff. It's always good to go through at first to at least get some materials so that when you need to craft stuff, you're able to at least, you know? And this is just me going through like the basic ass houses, guys. What the fuck? Where is it? What's up, buddies? Anybody else want to come out? Cause I'm ready. I'm ready for you. We're also coming through and just collecting, like, you know, like the extras and shit that are in Sanctuary. There's actually a lot in here at first if you search, like material wise to put away to like help you build and stuff. Anything else stopping me from getting in there? That was 2 traps on 1 safe. That was a little crazy. And she couldn't afford. guys, we're gonna keep going. We're almost done searching. Oh. Couldn't see him at first. Oh shit.
No way I could pick this.
I need to see that safe down there first. Alright, let's do some cooking while we're here. Leaves less radiation to it and gives better effect to most food. Alright guys, I haven't even started going through here and getting like everything out of here that's not supposed to be in here. We'll do that little by little. Like I said, there's a lot that we're getting ready to go do. Just starting off in the game. Alright, but I am gonna grab
I need
the
to assign
first.
someone to this.
I'm gonna grab the first harvest off of these. Well, we don't have anybody yet, buddy. So we're just gonna take the vegetables and be happy. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. And you couldn't afford. Where my tea kettle? There we go. There we go. Okay, there's a special book on the floor here. Oh, we'll give it to charisma, just in case. Having a high amount of charisma in the first beginning of the game is actually really, really like a good idea.
I'm coming, buddy.
I'm missing my baby. Okay. And that you couldn't afford. And put my coffee up there. I like that. Okay. walk through real quick. Got some more junk to put here. Alright, let's leave some of this stuff here. I don't really mess with this too much because we normally end up coming back to it. Alright. Honestly, I kind of like that outfit better. I think we should put that one on. That was a drifter outfit. Yeah, let's do it. I like drifter outfits. Yeah, look at us, look at us. We look badass. That's pretty good in the beginning to have just before like we even really leave. We're also gonna have to go back real quick. Hey! Hi!
Hey, boy. What are you doing out here all by yourself?
You wanna come with me?
You wanna come with me, pal? Okay, then. Let's
yeah,
stick
you're my
together.
buddy now. What'd you find? Already? Oh, thanks, bud. You're so awesome, buddy. Thank you. Oh, what's next? What about it, buddy? Where are they coming up from, boy?
Hey, wait, hold, stay there. Hey.
Dog meat. Go over there.
Over here.
Over there.
Move here.
Thank you. Ooh, I feel awkwardly nauseous. Out of nowhere. I don't like getting those feelings of like random nauseousness. It doesn't happen to me often, but there's no real explanation I have for it when it does happen, you know? That's what kind of sucks about it. I don't like the way my stomach feels. Out of nowhere. It's got like one of those feelings where or even if I tried to help it, it doesn't feel like it would fucking help. Give me a second. Let me try to find no ginger ale, but caffeine. Let's see if this works first. Fuck. Give me a second, guys. This really hurts. I feel a little bit better. does not feel good. Okay, let's go cook the rest of this meat that we just got. Alright. Yo, what the hell? Give me a second, guys. I just got a message. Like 4:30 in the morning. What the hell? Oh, I see who it is now. Never mind. I was like, what the fuck? I was tripped the fuck out by that. Alright, guys. And we're gonna come over here. There's a little cave down here. Right here. Alright, there's normally a lot of junk down here. So, but there are some enemies, so be prepared. If anything jumps out. I always take the brain fungus now that I know that it can make different things in the game. Same thing with the fungus. The glowing fungus, some blah 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 blah. Anybody else want some? Okay, I don't think so. Alright, this gives us time to thoroughly get everything that we need. There's a lot of brain fungus in here. A lot. Just, I guess, if you know where you're looking, you know? Bobby pin I've broke this playthrough. Out of all the things that I've already gone through. Nice. Alright, we've pretty much got everything from in here that I can fucking find. So there's bones right here, there's more bones, more glowing fungus. You just gotta be really careful when you come through here, or otherwise you do like run a great chance of like missing something. You see him? I almost lost. No, 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 don't drink it! He drank it, y'all. Mr. Benson, on behalf of all of the Boston Regional Office, I would like to congratulate you and your team on winning the 2076 Trash Busters Award for the greatest year-to-year waste reduction by a single store, respect for the environment, and an actual integral part of our corporate image, and we appreciate your innovative efforts in this regard. Sincerely, Gerard Phillips, Vice President. They were putting all their waste down here. See y'all, don't much go past me. Okay, guys, 1 second. Here I come. And guys, that is just another spot. Like, I'm gonna take a lot of this stuff back to Sanctuary real quick. Again, each time that I collect all this junk and bring it back here, it just makes it where I won't have to do that forever, you know? Now going past here, once we got Sanctuary and Red Rocket truck stop. There are some enemies right here. Oh. Okay, got him. Okay. And then where we're gonna head next is this first house right here. What'd you find, buddy? Where you going? You gotta go up in there? Come on. Okay, so there is a cap stash right here. Pork and beans. We've got food. This is all just on the first level before we even get up here. You got some cool stuff up here to grab. Chem box. Worth it. We found Concord.
Won't be able to pick this. Loctite.
Ah, it's expert. I thought it was just advanced. That's still an okay first one to get. Go to my literally level 1. Level 2. Hey, chill out, buddy. Need you to pipe down with all that. You fighting somebody, boy? Thank you, buddy.
Hey, up here, on the balcony. I've got a group of settlers inside. The raiders are almost through the door. Grab that laser musket and help us, please.
Yes, sir. Drop off some more junk right before coming back here, because now we've discovered it, and now I have the time to get some of these materials and then just come right back. I love it when I actually get the time to like search and like go through places and shit, guys, because like looting is a big part of the game. Nobody else I see up here.
Won't be able to pick this.
Alright, let's go back and take some of this stuff back real quick. Just so I don't gotta worry about becoming overcumbered. It does not give me the opportunity to have the outfit over it, otherwise I would. Yep, takes it right off. Okay. Let's go. We got such a good start to this, guys.
Got it.
Nice. Second fusion claw. Sure.
Man, I don't know.
Maybe? Nope.
Minutemen? So now I'm traveling backward in time?
Protect the people at a minute's notice. That was the idea. So I joined up, wanted to make a difference. And I did, but things fell apart. Now it looks like I'm the last Minuteman left standing.
Who are these people?
Just folks looking for a new home, a fresh start. I've been with them since Quincy. Lexington looked good for a while, but the ghouls drove us out of there. A month ago, there were 20 of us. Yesterday, there were 8. Now we're 5.
Damn.
It's just me, the Longs, Marcy and June. That's old Mama Murphy on the couch. And this here is Sturgis.
Hey.
Ghouls? What are ghouls?
Wow. You really aren't from around here, are you? Ghouls are irradiated people. Most are just like you and me. They look pretty messed up and live for a long time, but they're still just people. The ones I'm talking about are different. The radiations rotted their brains, made them feral. They'll rip you apart just as soon as look at you. Anyway, we figured Concord would be a safe place to settle. Those raiders proved us wrong. But, well, we do have one idea.
One good idea can make all the difference.
Sturgis, tell him.
There's a crashed vertibird up on the roof. Old school, pre-war. You might have seen it. Well, looks like one of its passengers left behind a seriously sweet goodie. We're talking a full suit of cherry T-45 power armor. Military issue.
What makes that power armor so special?
A West-Tech internalized servo system, that's what. Inside that baby, super is the new normal. You'll be stronger, tougher, resistant to rads, and... get the suit. You can rip the minigun right off the vertibird. Do that, and those raiders get an express ticket to hell. You dig?
I like that.
Minigun. Now we're talking.
I know, right? Only there's one hitch. The suit's out of juice. Probably been dry for 100 years. It can be powered up again. But we're a bit stuck.
I'll help if I can.
What you'll need is an old pre-war FC, a standardized fusion core, your high-grade, long-term nuclear battery used by the military and some companies way back when. And we know right where to find one.
But we can't get to the damn thing. It's down in the basement, locked behind a security gate. Look, I fix stuff. I tinker. Bypassing security ain't exactly my forte. You could give it a shot.
Actually, I already grabbed the fusion core. We're set.
Well, all right. Maybe our luck's finally turning around. Once you jack the core into the power armor and grab that minigun, those raiders will know they picked the wrong fight. Good luck.
Okay. And this is also where you get the first bobblehead and the second magazine. So the second magazine's right here.
Bingo.
And then your bobblehead is right over here.
Careful, kid. There's something.
Excellent.
Then come in. And it's
Sergeant Michael Daly. This past Saturday, October 23rd, while en route to West Stockbridge, a vertibird crashed into the roof of this museum. The cause? EMP following nuclear detonation. Several, in fact. From the intel I've gathered, this was a global event. The co-pilot was killed on impact. Pilot died of his injuries a day later. Flaherty and Canawar were shot by some scared, desperate survivors. Then Brzezinski took off running. Haven't seen him since. Now, it's my turn to go AWOL, if that concept even applies anymore. My armor's fusion core is burned out, so I guess my soldering days are done. I'm heading to Boston, on foot, to see if my sister survived all this. She's got an apartment on Boylston Street. This is Mike Daly, signing out. Good luck. And God bless America. Or what's left of it.
Show me that fancy gun up close. Give me that.
Oh, it's wild. There's a door down here. Let's come back and explore that. No shit. I'm coming to get ya. Good boy.
Take it easy, Mama. You okay?
I'm fine, Preston. Quit fussing.
That was a pretty amazing display. Glad you're on our side.
You guys gonna be okay now?
Yeah, for a while anyway. We can at least move someplace safer. Listen, when we first met, you asked about the Minutemen. One thing you should know about us, we help out our friends. So here, for everything you've done, thank you.
Thank you.
What happens now?
For the longest time, Mama Murphy's had a vision of a place called Sanctuary. Some old neighborhood, but one we can make new again. Why don't you come with us? I could really use your help.
All right, Garvey. I'm in.
Oh, that's wonderful. But there's more to your destiny, isn't there? I've seen it, and I know your pain.
My destiny? What do you mean?
You're a man out of time, out of hope. But all's not lost. I can feel your son's energy. He's alive.
I knew it. Please tell me where he is. I need to find my son.
I can't see him. Not clearly. But I feel his life force. He's out there. And even I don't need the sight to tell you where you should start looking. The great green jewel of the Commonwealth. Diamond City. The biggest settlement around.
What's in Diamond City? Is Sean there?
Look, kid, I'm tired now. Maybe you'll bring me some chems later. The site will paint a clearer picture.
Mama Murphy, we talked about this. That junk. It's gonna kill you.
Ah, shush, Preston. We're all gonna die eventually. We're gonna need the site. And our new friend here, he's gonna need it too. Now let's get going. Sanctuary awaits.
All right, folks.
Mama Murphy.
Thanks to our friend here.
That jet that you want is made of Brahmin shit. I am not giving it to you. We are gonna keep you around.
She knows about it?
You like my grandma.
Visions while she was stoned out of her gourd. And now
Torn
you
out
want
of
us
her
to just
gourd.
head out on another wild goose chase based on no better plan than Mama Murphy saw it?
It can
Oh,
hardly
hold
turn
on,
out
hold
any
on.
worse than.
Everybody just take it easy. We're in this together, right? So, Marshall, you got a better idea of what we should do next? Ready? Well then, Sanctuary it is.
Ooh.
That's it. Let's just hope it lives up to its name.
Come on, June. It's time to go.
Oh, okay.
I'm sure Preston can handle anything.
Don't forget the price we paid to get this far. Let's move out. I'll take point. Stay close, everyone.
Alright, let's work on it. Okay. Let me see what it looks like on the torso first. Ooh, increases charisma. do that for our first one. Alright, so this is all made up now. This will make my charisma shoot through the roof when I'm in it. Hi guys. What does the Deathclaw meat do for an hour? And we also got some new types of equipment. Now we're just missing one leg. We're missing our left leg. Alright, now what do the road leathers look like? The road leathers kind of fit me a little bit better. Yep, nope. Okay, let's go put these other ones back. There we go. And we got the moral support. What's up, guys? You guys in my neighborhood.
It's not raining. I'm glad you decided to come with us. I should have listened to Mama Murphy all along. Pretty nice place she's found for us. I think we could settle down here. Make it a place to call home. What do you think?
It is beautiful.
Yeah. I used to like living here. Before the war.
What do you mean? Before what war? Are you saying...
I lived here over 200 years ago. I was frozen or something for most of it. Just woke up a little while ago.
Damn. Like one of those old pre-war ghouls. You say you were frozen. Anybody else make it out with you?
My son. Somebody took him away while I was still trapped. I've been looking for him.
Damn. I'm sorry. I hope you find him. Let me know if there's any way I can help. Anyway, I am glad you're here. And I hope you don't mind, but I've got another favor to ask. I've had word from a settlement asking for help. There's still hope in there are Minutemen out there somewhere. The only chance to start rebuilding the Minutemen is to show people that they can count on us when they need us. Trouble is, I've got my hands full here. Do you think you could go help out the settlement?
What kind of help do they need?
Sounded like the usual. Raiders. You'll have to get all the details when you talk to them.
I'd be glad to help.
That's fantastic. The Minutemen could use more people like you. By the way, if you want to help out around here at all, talk to Sturgis. I'm sure he'd be glad for all the help he can get.
Oh, really now?
The Minutemen could use someone like you.
Couldn't support. Let's go talk to these guys first. Smash. Thank you, dog. That was my dog that made that noise. I was like, what the fuck? You ready, buddy? Or do you not want to go in here first? We still gotta go to town meetings. Yeah. Okay, we discovered this, so we can always come back. I think that's the one that had the bomb on it that killed me that one time. Where's the farmer? Thought he was an enemy. I got you, buddy. That's a rough one. Got you, buddy. We saved the farmer too. Sweet. No, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Shit. Come on. There we go. Where's the enemy, though? Buddy, where's the enemy that was trying to get you? Oh, look, a bunch of cap stashes again. Lucky! All it takes is a little bit of luck. Fabio Goulart in the building, coming from the Facebook realm. Thank you so much, beautiful creature. You are a beautiful soul. I'm stealing all the potatoes. They'll grow back. And I need them to spread to other settlements for now. Because I'm still gonna help these guys out. Oh, cha.
What do you want? We don't need any more trouble around here.
Hey man, you're a little violent right off the rip. I was just trying to come and help you.
Do you always point a gun at everyone you meet?
I'm afraid I do these days. If we lose any more of our crops, we'll be done for. Now you best get yourself on down the road. We've got nothing for you.
I already took them all.
Didn't you ask the Minutemen for help?
You're with the Minutemen? I didn't really think you fellas still existed. We sent word with one of them passing traders, but honestly, I never expected anything to come of it. Most people don't put much stock in the Minutemen these days after
I'm
Quincy.
here now and you're
Bad
pointing guns
business,
at me,
though.
man. That's bad business.
We're rebuilding the Minutemen from the ground up. We're the good guys again.
Glad to hear it. No question that things have been worse since the Minutemen fell to pieces. There's a raider gang that's been giving us trouble for weeks, stealing food and supplies, threatening to kill us all if we don't pony up. We know where they're coming from, but we can't go up against a gang like that.
I'll kick their asses for you. No problem.
Thanks, friend. If you folks are for real this time, it'll be a welcome change for the better.
Yes, ma'am. Alright. Now, let's head back to Sanctuary real quick. As you guys can see, I'm starting this game off strong. I am getting everything ready. We're gonna be all hyped up.
Well, I knew you'd join us here, kid. You're in.
Hey, do you have...
Hey, June. You hanging in there?
Oh, well, I guess so. Every day I get up and tell myself, you just have to get through today.
Now, you've been through a rough time, man. The worst. Just, let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
Oh, okay. Yeah, hey, I know I haven't been pulling my weight around here, and I'm really trying to do better. Okay?
Come on, there's nothing to apologize for. You worry about you, and everything will take care of itself.
Okay. Thanks, Sturgis. Thanks for checking in on me.
Of course. We look out for our own. Always. You willing to do some work?
I am.
What kind of help do you need?
Well, for starters, we could use some real beds. We've been sleeping on the ground for too long.
I'd be glad to help.
Okay, good deal. Just make sure we can sleep with a roof over our heads.
Yes,
Some of these
sir.
old houses still look solid enough to do the trick. There's a workbench over there you can use. Give me a holler if you need anything.
Alrighty, Sirski. Alright, and then let's leave this here. Should kind of give that to my dog, but Alright, where is my
I'm sorry.
pup?
I wouldn't be very good company right now.
Hey, pup.
Hey.
I got you something cool, pup.
Hey.
Oh. Look at that, buddy. Now you all dressed up. Yeah. Alrighty then. Okay. Put you on this food in the back, my guy. And you too, Mama Murphy. Put him on that one, you can go to that one. I think we still have one more as well. Yep. Let's give you an assigned job. And then I will make some beds. Just so you guys have some food. I can get some water, some defense going. Alright. That puts 3 people on food. I'm gonna need her on... Pretty sure there's not another piece of food that I have yet. Alright, give me a second for her. Alright, let's get some beds in here. Do 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 do. We got tons of motherfucking beds. You see all this motherfucking shit? Lone got me some cool stuff, guys. He like completed my collection. Bless his heart. I love it. I love it. Girl, what you doing in here? let's start with bunk beds first for these guys. Put a nice red one right here.
Hey, Cosworth.
Yes, sir?
You never invited me over for tea. You haven't forgotten about that, have you?
No, of course. I'm just waiting to find a free day in my schedule.
Okay then, buddy. You keep doing what you're doing. Seems to be working for you.
Yes, sir.
He just came for that man. I don't think I'm gonna be able to fit that in there, even if I want to. Yeah, no. What about one of these though in there? Yeah, I can still fit one of those. Honestly, let's try to... Because I have better bathroom stuff. This is just gonna be an old bathroom converted for now. Alright, we put red beds back here. Let's put some nice blue ones in here. Honestly, we can get rid of this and we can make it, I don't know, we'll see what we do. We'll see if we'll leave that into a regular, so that we can just make this a regular house with a kitchen. It can have the common area here. Alright, let's see what I can do. Alright guys, Sanctuary is one of my favorite places to build in. It always has been. And the castle. So let's give it a good old whirl. Alright, so we will try my house for the next one. I think that's right here. I kind of want to make the next house, because this one's mine. Alright, let's make the next house livable. Put that Voltec bed in here that I was looking at. That looked bad fucking ass. There's something there that's causing it from me not being able to do what I want with it? No, not really. That's not really giving me too much of an explanation. It's actually being weird when I'm getting close to the wall. Alright, let's try it this way then with everything that we got. Don't let me pick those up either, that's weird. Why can't I get rid of this? I was about to say, what? Alright, so we have 6 beds, let's get some defense in. Oh, the little miscellaneous furniture. I didn't realize we had that now. We actually have fireplaces and stuff too to put in. This is super nice. So, am I able to put this in here? I am. Alright, well, let's take this out real quick. I'll put this right here. Oh, it doesn't show it like on fire. Oh, it does. There we go. Let's go. That looks nice. Okay, so let's put in some defense. Okay, and then let's put some water in if we can. Oh, we don't have enough oil. We're gonna need oil before we do that. A shooting range? Yo, I never knew that we could have this. What the fuck? This is awesome. I don't know where I want to put that yet, but we are going to end up putting that in. Let me put the Brahmin feeding trough right here. So hopefully we can get our cow. And then the fast travel target, I would like to be here every time I come in. I have not seen another scavenging station, so let's put that right there. Okay, and then let's put somebody on this one. Put Marcy on this one. Gotta find her. She could literally be anywhere. That's the bad part about this. Is I'm gonna have to go search for her. Maybe she's in the other bed that I put over here. For that big ass branch. No, Mama Murphy's here. Oh, I didn't mean to wake you up. I wanted to assign you to that bed. Give me 1 second, darling. I'm sorry. There we go. Now I got you on there. Hey, man. Go back to your bed. She said no. Okay. So now there's enough defense, enough beds here. Let's put some water in just for now, so that I don't have to worry about them being all thirsty here and stuff. We'll get rid of that. This big old messed up house next. We'll do this little by little because Sanctuary is a really big project. And I don't like to, like overdo myself with it. I like to do it little by little. I think it gives it more character. Because then I can put more thought into it, you know? Oh, let's put Codsworth on something. See if we can put him on the scavenging station. We can. And he doesn't need a bed, so that does help out. Let's get rid of some of these branches and stuff around. So I'm talking about, guys, and branches and shit are everywhere. That's what I like to get rid of before I really do anything else. To get rid of the big gross branches. And then just slowly getting rid of all this crap just makes it easier. It makes the build look a lot better. Just gotta pay attention to it, you know? Some people don't even realize half this stuff is out here unless they search around for it. Little by little, we're gonna grab these ruined house pieces, get rid of these ruined houses. Like I said, kind of slowly doing this kind of helps you make sure that you get it all. Here's our chemistry workbench. Now that we found it, we gotta bring it out and put it out in the open. Alright, we'll leave this one right here for now. And we're working hard. We're getting it done. A little by little. Look at that, we're able to find more branches in the process. Get rid of all the lamps because they have so much circuitry and stuff in them. A couple of dog houses on this property. Okay. Come here and see what it'll let me delete, and that is not much. And then we won't get something built here for a while, so just in case I send dog meat back here at all, I like to put this out so that I know exactly where he's at. We're getting it done. See guys, we did that swing around once and we were almost done getting rid of everything outside. Kulisek, PF5 Gaming in the building with the emotes. Thank you so much. Hey, let's go. You have a wonderful day too. Always, always, my guy. Hey man, if you support me, I'm gonna support you back. Always. Yes, it's a day off work and I play the game. Let's go. Those are the best days, if you ask me. Let's get rid of the majority of this in this house. I'm gonna store this just in case. I store you. I'm gonna leave you there. Okay. Okay. Let's store that just in case. And then when we want to put it somewhere, we'll put it somewhere. Hey guys, we have 89 watch hours for the month so far on YouTube. That is awesome, guys. Thank you so much for helping me reach my accomplishments every single day. You guys are awesome. He said, what games do you play today? I'm probably gonna play a whole bunch of Fallout 4 today, Fallout 76, and then if my nieces or any of my Wheelz fam members from the community decide to jump on or message me, like Lone, Angel, Psycho, then we'll probably switch to like Fortnite or Outlast Trials or even Borderlands 3. There's lots of stuff that we could go do. I'm like a variety gamer, so like there's a whole bunch of different stuff I could do. I also have been working a lot in all the other areas. Like I got TikTok live set up yesterday. If I can get $25 raised in the next by the 17th of this week, I'm gonna hook up the webcam so it can be up there forever. So I'm gonna do it that way, like an incentive. So if the community can unlock it, then I'm gonna put the webcam up, you know? So that's the new goal for the community right now. And I'm gonna put the money towards our first merch drop and music equipment. So it's gonna go straight back into the setup. You said play the full game, even all DLC of Borderlands? Nice. You said you play it solo? Nice. I only have my niece and my buddy that play it right now with me. Playing that game solo and getting through it is kind of a flex. Give me a second, guys. I'm running into indigestion. I just slapped my chest really hard to get it to stop. Alright. Yeah, submissions was really hard. Yeah, I bet. Fucking, I don't think I could play that by myself. I think I tried and I started like having issues immediately, and I was like, this is kind of something that I would really like to play like with my people, you know? You said for solo? Yeah, I bet. I bet. Shit. I guess everybody, since they're starting to watch the actual Fallout show, I guess everybody's kind of realizing that not a lot of people used even the base building part of this game. They were like, oh, there's a base building part? I was so shocked to see people say that. They were like, oh, you actually used the building part? And then there's another side of the comment section that was like, yeah, I loved playing the building part. Or there were some that only played this game for the base building. I do it for all of it, but I just found that shocking. I was like, what? Oh, I didn't realize there was a piece of house out there that was just vibing. Alright. That's why I say I go back through this over and over and over because I always miss stuff. Oh, I didn't realize that was right there. Alright. Ooh, a piece of roundhouse out there. Y'all seen that? Da 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 da. Ooh, got it. Da 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 da. Okay, next one. Codsworth box can stay so that we always know. I didn't mean to scrap that one. Okay. We have officially kind of gone through and cleared out a lot of stuff. Same I'm gonna do right here. So what you do here, build a new town. This is one of my favorite settlements. So you get to unlock multiple camps like these throughout the entire game. I think it comes out to like 34 places or some crazy shit like that. And you can rebuild them all to like your own liking. It's actually pretty cool to customize them. For me, my buddy he said, or stealing. My my buddy for my birthday last year got me part of the creation club. So look at this. I have stuff like that you wouldn't normally get in the game if you just have the base game. Like I have cool beds like these, designer beds, I have bunk beds, special Nuka-Cola beds, just special modern beds. Same with the chairs, I have plenty of different stuff. So I rebuild these places, is what happens, and then I keep them from getting attacked again, pretty much. I put turrets and stuff out, I'm able to put new stylish couches in. Like, it keeps going on and on and on. Like, you see, I have all this, like, extra stuff. All this stuff you have to purchase. So, I bought me and my buddy, I sent him $35, and I had $35. So we bought part of the creation club, and then when it came time for my birthday, when the Fallout 4, like, the full update came out, then they gave us, like, extra stuff in the creation shop and stuff. He got it for me, so that I could build, like, crazy settlements like this, and make them all modern. Like, see how I have, like, crazy fridges, like, I have a whole bunch of stuff, like, because of him. Like, it's super awesome. Like, I really, really appreciate him for it. So this is, so I have a lot of stuff in here, like I have in 76, that you would have to, like, pay for to, like, have in the game. So that's why I have a lot of cool stuff. A lot of stuff that you normally wouldn't see. Like, I have games, there's different decorations, different lighting sources. I can now like build an arcade. There's plenty of different arcade games, and I can play all of the games. Defense. You can build different types of turrets. You can even trap animals and tame them, and then make it to where they won't attack anybody else in your settlement, but they'll attack attackers, you know? So like you can tame a Deathclaw, just like they tamed a Deathclaw in the show, and in Fallout 76 they tamed Deathclaws in Burning Springs. So pretty cool that my buddy got me all this stuff. He got me like the other half of it, you know? I'm really appreciative. So right here is like the cages and stuff. I also have all the DLC for this game. So I have all the extra missions, I have all the extra factions, I have all the extra worlds to travel to once I complete everything. These cages and stuff, these are the things that we use to capture. This is to capture a Brahmin, which I kind of need for my farming here. But you can, a Deathclaw cage, Mirelurk cage, Rad Scorpion cage, Rad Stag cage, Yow Ghoul cage, which is the bear. What else do I got? This is part of my Creation Club stuff. This just kind of shows you how I have all like the different... Like I can put in a shooting range now thanks to my buddy. I didn't have that back then. Like all this stuff, like open Fat Man crate, like these are sandbag walls, mortar shell, Fat Man crate. Like these are cool items to have. Like I wouldn't have them without my buddy. So I'm really appreciative that he got me all this stuff. Cause he knows that I really like playing this game. So I guess he thought about me for my birthday, and literally he got me a $25 gift for my birthday, and I was totally happy with it. Like I'm like low maintenance, like, you know, like I don't need the most expensive fucking thing, you know, for my birthday, for my friends, and he knows that. And that's why when he seen that the Creation Club was on sale, the rest of it, he sent me the money for it and was like, buy it for your birthday. He said that he's got something coming in from eBay for me for Christmas. It's just going to come in past Christmas or past New Year's. I think he got me some Fallout memorabilia to put in my room. Because that's all I could think of him getting off of eBay. Like, it's like an action figure or something for me, you know? My doggy. He's got his little bandana on. But I think that he got me an action figure of some sort, which if he did, I'm super stoked to find out and see it. Like I'm considering like building like
having a place to sleep will improve everyone's
like
spirits.
putting my bookshelf away and then making it
source of
like a
clean water.
collectible like shelf and buying like a nice collectible like a collector's case that you can like see through and stuff, and it can hold like all like my cool stuff, like my Funko Pops, my different action figures, stuff like that, you know?
I'm on it. Clean water coming up.
Great. Thanks again.
You're welcome, sir. Let's see if we can get you guys some clean water in here. Let's do it my way. Oh, I still can't do this without oil. This is like the best option though. Okay, so I'm gonna go try to find some fucking oil. Alright. I'm gonna try to find you guys oil, but I'm gonna try to make it to the Commonwealth because I think I can buy some things with oil there. And then I'll go into, after I get back here and get them settled at Sanctuary, then I'll settle into the first step and I'll go after the first set of raiders. So let's go make it to the Commonwealth. Oh, here's some branches that I missed. Get out of here. Now it looks beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, there goes my doggy. They also have a whole bunch of machine guns by like the base of operations where everybody is, so they'll be okay while I'm gone. It keeps them safe. I am working on taming a Deathclaw this time around. I want to do that. This is my solo place where I found my dog. Eventually, I end up building stairs that go up here, and I build on top of it right here. I build myself a little house. And then I normally have down here a whole bunch of security, and then I build like a shop leading into my actual workshop. And then I section it all off with concrete so that no like enemies can get in. And if they do get in, then there's all that, you know, like protection turrets and stuff to like save them and help them. So I haven't came here and gutted this place too much. I don't plan to yet. I just got done gutting Sanctuary, so I try not to overload myself with stuff like that so I don't get bored or overwhelmed. It's a good strategy. Alright, now we did take out the Deathclaw and stuff that was over here. We took out the Raiders that were over here. You guys see my nice paint job on my gun? It's got a dragon on it. Alright, so we're gonna be going past here. That's the first Deathclaw that I killed. So you can get one of these big ass creatures and tame them to protect your people at your settlements. So that's what I plan to do this time around. I plan to put a few Deathclaws in at the settlements to see if it helps. Now the Commonwealth is pretty much this way. We have a little bit a little ways to go. Guys, this is the most viewers I've had all night. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate you. I also did my first TikTok live yesterday as well. Like, I guess it was my second one, you could say, but my first one ended up getting cut off after 85 minutes.
Hand over the goods. You owe us.
I ain't giving you poison shilling.
So far I've made like 7 or 8 cents off TikTok.
You stop waving that gun in my face, or it's gonna involve me.
That's it. You're dead.
Oh, really? Word. I picked the wrong one, man.
Guess my good karma's paying off.
Lady, I just broke my arm saving your ass. So you better have some shit for me.
Hey.
I can't wait to see the crows feeding on that scumbag. Here, this is for you. Now, if you ever need to trade, my shop's open.
Thank you.
Let's see what you got.
A little bit of everything.
What do you got, Miss Ma'am? I do need some of those, but I'm gonna wait on it. Alright, Miss Ma'am, I'm gonna leave. Hi, buddy.
Hi. Never take a hit at Jet again, I swear. Oh, itching all over.
Okay, so this lady's shop is completely off limits. That's scary. You could accidentally grab something and she will shoot the shit out of you, I'm guessing. Let's go check out what's over here in this. Okay, can't get over that anymore. And I guess I couldn't afford. Hey, it's got the pie in it. I'm gonna try to get it real quick. These pies are like a flex to have in Fallout 76. My niece has got a couple of them. I don't know what they do for here in Fallout 4. I guess it's just doesn't have radiation, you know? But I would still keep it and like put it on display at my camp instead of eating it, because it's so hard to get these things. And there's a certain way it'll grab the plate that you'll see it go down where it won't kind of like shift, so you'll know kind of if you're gonna get it. Like you're like, oh shit, it's grabbing it, yeah! And you got that I couldn't afford. Larson Anderson in the building with the emojis. Let's go. Thank you so much. I'm gonna get this motherfucking pie. I'm gonna get this motherfucking pie. I'm gonna get this motherfucking pie. Give me that motherfucking pie. Yo, I think my mom has to go to work today and she's still not awake yet. I think I might need to go wake her up, but I don't want to like wake her up too early. And I couldn't afford. Look at my dog down there. He's just like, you gonna get that pie? He's so happy to just be here. I love dog meat. Dog meat, we're gonna get this pie. Get this pie. Oh shit, we went down to 1 viewer? God damn, we just have 4. It's all good. It is what it is. I'm starting to learn that that's how it is, guys. Like, you can't really do nothing about that, you know? You just gotta hope for the best, keep doing cool stuff. Because no matter how hard I work this year, and no matter how many new things I've added to the stream, even different platforms and everything, it seems like it's still not doing anything. Like, it's a little discouraging. I know to just keep going and to not quit and to keep showing up and build that consistency. I've known that. That's why I haven't stopped in 2.5 years. The whole 2.5 years that I've been doing this, I haven't really taken a break. Because I know that one day, hopefully, that this will pay off for me and maybe put me in a better position in my life. And maybe I won't have to, like, depend so much on just everybody else in my life to take care of me, you know? I started doing this because I loved it, and my nieces and my brother told me that I should, and I found that I really, really loved it, and I hope that it works out. Like I said, I hope we can raise the $25 by the 17th so that I can hook up the webcam so that everybody can see the first Wheelz Fam meetup IRL, you know? But if we don't raise it, I'm not gonna do it. I'm just gonna set a new goal and see if we can hit it until then, because I feel vulnerable enough on camera. Like, it's hard for me. Like, I have body dysmorphia like a motherfucker ever since I got in the wheelchair. It's like I don't recognize myself. It's like I don't feel confident about my actual body. I feel confident about my personality and everything else in my life, but that's always been a big struggle for me, you know? And considering I've only made $5 this month, raising an extra $25, just $25 would help out so much to put towards extra equipment. But we've got no luck with it yet. And each month, it's gotten progressively worse. Like, no matter how many people are watching me or anything, like, in November, we had 4 gifters. In December, we had 3 gifters. In January so far, we have 1 gifter. It's just gotten worse over the months. And it makes me sad. But I'm going to keep going and I'm going to keep trying, because I know that it's what I need to do, you know? That's why I've been implementing all these different changes in hopes that, you know, it'll bring more attention to the community, you know? And we've gotten a few new followers on a few different platforms, but it's in no way going fast. And it kind of bums me out, but I can't quit. Literally, guys, I don't even know what I would do if I wasn't being a content creator of some sort, or working from home, or streaming, or, you know, like doing something from my house. I don't know what I would do. There's not much else I can do. So it really, really bums me out if streaming goes, like, dead for me, because, like, I'm still gonna stream because I love it, but I'm probably gonna do a lot less of it if this just continues, because it makes me feel super depressed. Like, that's why I booted up the TikTok live, guys. Like, I could even, like, receive pennies from people and it would help. But I got on there and nothing, bro. I've made 7 cents on there. Makes me want to cry. And the thing that bums me out is because I felt so much purpose when I first started streaming, guys. It healed me in a way. The community healed me, you know? And now it's like I'm networking and I'm getting like newer people coming in that are starting to interact with me, and I really appreciate you guys because there's a lot of people that have just stopped interacting with me altogether. And like I said, I'm not gonna go pour into their cups if they're not willing to pour back into mine this year. I'm done with that. I dealt with that a lot last year, and people really bummed me out when they showed me their true colors, you know? Like what they did. So that's why I backed off from a lot of fucking people. Cause there's people that come and watch me over here all the time. They used to subscribe to me on Twitch and stuff, right? But now since they don't have to watch ads altogether, they don't even subscribe. They just watch. And I just want y'all to know, like, the ones that are doing that, like, I'm not gonna keep doing this forever. Like, if I can't make even 20 bucks a month off of it, like, it makes me really sad. Because I have such a passion for this. And I don't know if it's that people just aren't supporting, but like I'm networking with people, you know? Like I'm going back and forth networking with people like normal. But if I don't see them come back and network with me, like I just stop networking with them because like I'm not gonna pour into a cup that's not pouring back into me, you know? I'm tired of giving up those pieces of myself and just getting nothing in return, even if it doesn't cost money, you know? Even if it's just going back and supporting that person. But it's okay, y'all. If it doesn't work out that way, honestly, I'll probably just end up creating a lot more content and streaming a lot less so that I can still build on my platforms. I would just start creating a lot of content and start doing a lot less lives. And I know that that's not something that my community wants to hear, but I've been saying this for months, guys. Like, I'm barely making anything here. So I can't keep putting a whole bunch of money into this that I'm not making back, you know? Causing a whole bunch of maintenance on stuff that's unnecessary if I'm not making even anything, even enough to like cover a controller. Like on my birthday, my headset broke. I didn't have the money to fix it. I was so grateful that Nana sent me a headset. Like if he didn't, I wouldn't have known what I was gonna do. Cause that was like my 4th headset in 2 years, and he knows I've taken care of them, that I just have shitty luck. Because, like, I literally showed him the way I take care of them, like... But yeah, guys, this shit makes me want to cry. To see the way things are turning out. And then the other reason that I'm choosing to do this, like, is because they cut off my health insurance. So, I can't afford to keep doing this. Especially if they're just gonna take my health insurance away and I don't have any money to throw back into it. to even help, you know? And it makes me really, really sad. And that just happened to me a few days ago. I didn't know that I was going to get my medical insurance cut off, and it's because of the streaming. And I'm barely making anything off of it. They're going off of what I made in 2025. I made nothing compared to the first few years that I started streaming. And they still cut me off. So now I'm trying to get that fixed. And everything feels like it's crashing down, even after I've put in all this work. Like, to do the multi-streaming, all the editing, all the posting. That's why I've taken, like, a big step back in a way. Now I'm sad, guys. I'm starting to get hurt from it. And it's nobody's fault. Like I said, it takes a village, and if my village isn't showing up, I don't know what to do. I thought I had a strong village, you know? But a lot of it stopped when I started pouring into other creators that weren't necessarily coming back and supporting me. So I stopped pouring into empty cups, you know, like, and emptying my cup. And then everybody just stopped showing, like, for the majority, stopped showing up to my streams, stopped supporting me. It was crazy to see that happen. I was like, wow. I was like, people really don't give a fuck about you. Like, even if you show them, like, support, like, endless support. Like, with the one day that you don't show up, they're never showing up again. Like, that fucks with me, because, like, how do you expect people to support and come back and keep pouring into your cup then? If you're just gonna take and take and take and not put back into the community. I don't know how many times I tried to get this stupid pie, but it's still not giving it to me. I know it'll give it to me soon, though, because I have been sitting here. Sometimes it takes 5 tries, sometimes it takes 20 tries, sometimes it takes 100. But there's only so many of these in the game. So I think there's only a certain amount of pies that you can collect. I don't think that they, like, refill these, you know, because it's, like, post-apocalyptic, you know? I don't know who keeps coming in and out the live like that, like coming back and leaving with hello and goodbye and hello and goodbye. I got it. Look. Let's go. Ow. Yay. Nothing crazy in here. There's people. What the fuck?
Huh? Huh?
Bro, what the fuck? I didn't know y'all were up in here.
Hi there.
Hello. Hello.
I'm not gonna steal from y'all. I just didn't know that there was just a random ass fucking little family living there. Never knew that. Death I couldn't afford.
Can't break the code.
Can I do it if I... Yep. You have to hack into these terminals to get this stuff open. Into it that I couldn't afford. Ooh. I don't know. Man, that's really, really rough.
I'm in.
There we go, I magically got it. There's no way to cheat that, like, or see anything past that. So that was literally by luck. And I couldn't afford. Look at that. Go take this back. Alright, so let's leave this right here. Let's pull our fusion core out of it. Okay, we'll leave him right there. I don't know what we'll make him into yet. We don't have any of his arms, we just have his torso and his helmet, so I'm gonna have to look for actual power armor pieces. Hims, he's so very, very special. find? Where'd he go? Dog meat, I can't find you. There you are. What'd you find? Show me. What'd you find? There's something over here, dog meat? What the fuck? That was weird. Did you find that stuff? Is that what you meant? My little baby. My little baby. Alright, buddy, come on. Diamond City isn't gonna make itself. That's Lexington, I believe, on our left. I don't want to head in there because there's a shit ton of ghouls in there, and that's where we're gonna have to come back anyways for the Corvega assembly. God damn, that's a fucking badass lock. Dog meat, what do you see? Boy, what? He's so happy, like he found something. What the fuck did you find? He keeps doing that to me. What the fuck? Oh no, fuck that. They're just standing there. Is that a power armor on the floor? Bro, I can't fucking... There is a power armor on the floor right there. I am not fucking with them. I do not have a power armor. That's 2 of them. That's a recipe for disaster. I really wish I could take them on because they have badass power armors on that I would totally take one for myself, if not come back for both.
Automated message repeating. This is Scribe Halen of Reconnaissance Squad Gladius to any unit in transmission range. Going to all this shit before then would just be dangerous. I'm a really low level right now. I just need to at least get the areas unlocked so that I can fast travel back and forth between them when I need to. I don't think this is the safest place to go into. We're gonna go around it if we can.
There's like little quests that I'm finding all over the place that I normally wouldn't find off the rip. That's cool with me, man. And the death I couldn't afford. Alright, there are raiders down there. That's not where we're gonna be going, though. Oh, this is them fighting the super mutants right here. Fuck! I wasn't expecting that. I forgot that that's in there. Fuck. Alright. Let's go in there and defuse it, see if we can use it to our advantage, actually. Them boys never know what fucking hit them. Yup. That's what the fuck I'm talking about. Yup. Okay, what's going on here, buddy? I got the guys on the way with more support. Alright, we're gonna head to Diamond City now, boys, now that we done helped you and blew up at least once.
Damn. Not afraid of mutants, huh?
Nope.
You're our kind of guy.
They do not scare me. They just blow me up sometimes.
Diamond City is the place to live, I tell ya.
What do you mean you can't open the gate? Stop playing around, Danny. I'm standing out in the open here for crying out loud.
I got orders not to let you in, Miss Piper. I'm sorry. I'm just doing my job.
Ooh, just doing your job. Protecting Diamond City means keeping me out, is that it? Oh, look, it's the scary reporter.
I'm sorry, but Mayor McDonough's really steamed, Piper. saying that article you wrote was all lies. The whole city's in a tizzy.
Ugh. You open this gate right now, Danny Sullivan. I live here. You can't just lock me out. You want into Diamond City, right?
I just got here, but yeah.
Shh. Lay along. What's that? You said you're a trader up from Quincy? You have enough supplies to keep the general store stocked for a whole month? You hear that, Danny? You gonna open the gate and let us in, or are you gonna be the one talking to crazy Myrna about losing out on all the supply?
Jeez, all right. No need to make it personal, Piper. Give me a minute.
Better head inside quick before old Danny catches on with the bluff.
Sounds good. Let's go.
Another great day in Diamond City.
Piper, who let you back inside? I told Sullivan to keep that gate shut. You devious, rabble-rousing slanderer. The level of dishonesty in that paper of yours. I'll have that printer scrapped for parts.
Ooh, that a statement, Mr. McDonough? Tyrant mayor shuts down the press. Why don't we ask the newcomer? You support the news? Because the mayor's threatened to throw free speech in the dumpster.
Always believed in freedom of the press.
Oh, I didn't mean to bring you into this argument, good sir. No. You
But you
look
meant
like
to just keep
Diamond
arguing
City
with her
material.
about it, right?
Welcome to the great green jewel of the Commonwealth. Safe, happy, a fine place to come. Spend your money. Settle down.
Mayor McDonough
Don't
is
let
a
this
piece of
muckraker
garbage,
here tell
guys.
you otherwise, all right?
This hasn't been the friendliest welcome.
He's got you there, McDonough. Guess not everyone gets won over by that shark smiley or...
Fuck, no.
Was there anything particular you came to our city for?
I'm trying to find someone.
Trying to find someone? Who?
My son, Sean. He's less than a year old.
Wait, your son's missing? Oh, you hear that, McDonough? What's Diamond City Security doing to help this man, huh? This isn't the first missing persons report to come through here, and now we have an infant who's been taken?
Don't listen to her. Well, I'm afraid that our security team can't follow every case that comes through. I'm confident that you can find help here. Diamond City has every conceivable service known to man. One of our great citizens can surely find the time to help you.
Well, sure. And a mayor of a great city must know everyone. Who can help me?
Oh, I'm sorry, I don't have time for any more questions. I'm a busy man. Enjoy your stay in our fair city.
Okay.
This is ridiculous. Diamond City Security can't spare one officer to help? I want the truth, McDonough. What's the real reason security never investigates?
He's a piece
I've had
of
enough
garbage.
of this, Piper. From now on, consider you and that little sister of yours on notice.
Yeah, keep talking, McDonough. That's all
Over
you're
a
good for.
newspaper, bro? It's fucking
big Diamond City
ridiculous.
welcome, Mayor. You feel honored yet? Look, I gotta go get settled in, but, stop by my office later. I have an idea for an article you'd be perfect for.
Alrighty. Let's go head on in. Excuse me, Mayor Useless. Alright, I always come here, guys, first, because you can get a boost from here that will help you get an extra 5% in the game, I believe. You can't take any of this stuff.
Just try and keep it down.
Pastor is not here, so we're gonna
Not
sit
sure
and
which
see if
God
we
I'm
can
supposed
still
to be
get it.
praying to. Pastor says it doesn't matter.
Huh. Well, we've all been through an atomic blast. I don't think it fucking matters. As long as you keep your beliefs in something at this point. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck was that? That was weird.
Some show, right?
Quite a show.
Hate it when they bring up the Institute. Ain't like folks aren't already scared of them. Anyway, don't let it get to you. Life here is still a hell of a lot safer than out there in the Commonwealth.
What's the Institute?
Ever heard of the Boogeyman? Shadowy monster that takes people in the night? Well, that's the Institute. But they're just a fact of life around here. Someone gets taken by the Institute or gets killed by a raider. Which is worse? At least inside these walls, you don't have to worry about the raider. So what brings you to the Great Green Jewel?
Looking for someone who's gone missing.
Gone missing? Who is it? Friend? Relative?
My son was kidnapped. His name is Sean.
Your boy's gone missing? That's terrible. I'm afraid missing people don't get found in Diamond City. God seems to have turned a blind eye to them. And with all the fear of the Institute in people's hearts, they've turned a blind eye as well.
I'm lost, Pastor. I need help. Please.
Well, I don't want to get your hopes up, but there is someone who might be able to help. Nick Valentine. He's a detective. Saved a lot of lives over the years, but so many more stay missing. And trouble has a habit of sticking to him.
Nick Valentine, huh? What's his story?
You know the story of the Good Samaritan? Helps a man, even though he has no reason to? Well, I suppose you could say that Nick Valentine is living that parable out.
Thanks. I'll go talk to him.
Take care of yourself now.
I don't know if I got the buff or not. Let me see. Quiet reflection. Alright. I'm gonna sit down again real quick and then...
You should really talk to the pastor.
It couldn't hurt.
Oh, it's you. Glad to see you stop by the chapel. You holding up?
I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
You're welcome. Old folks are taking well to you. I know it can be rough being from the outside. Now, if you ever need a quiet place to sit down and ponder the Almighty in whatever form strikes your fancy, we're always open.
Thanks, Pastor.
Feel free to make yourself at home.
Anyone is
Here's a bar in the old Wheelz.
Raiders
on the combat zone.
her and her
Stay clear if I was you.
hair.
Everyone else may be closed, but Diamond City Surplus is open 24 hours a day.
I'll take a look, sure.
Oh, goody.
Nothing to see here.
Do yourself a favor and just say yes. It's all he understands.
No thanks. No.
It's the new guy. That's you, right?
Yeah, I'm the new guy.
Well, it's good to have you here. Name's Arturo Rodriguez. If you need protection, let's talk.
Let's see what you have.
Something for everyone.
Okay. Alright, now that we've discovered this, let's go back home real quick. Drop off some scrap, pick up some guns we've been storing to go sell them. Okay, guys, I'm gonna take this. Let's take it back to Diamond City now. And go make some money off of it. Good morning, Mother.
Don't move, Sim. What have you done with the real Riley? Where's my brother?
No.
I swear, I'm not a synth. Don't shoot, for God's sakes. We're family.
Put the gun down now.
The brother's gonna shoot him. He thinks he's a
He'll kill us
robot. No! Oh, no!
Okay, show's over. There are no
looting him.
synths in Diamond City. Hear me? Folks, you're damn paranoid.
That was wild just now, y'all. Alright, I got some stuff to sell to the weapons man. Did you see I set this up last night, Mama? Look at it. It's not plugged in or anything yet, because I can't plug it into the back of the computer or anything, but we haven't hit the goal anyways, so I'm not worried about it. Not worried about it yet.
Hey, Arturo.
You know, a shotgun's great insurance against raiders, but I got a lot of options here.
Sure, let's take a look.
Something for everyone.
just like that for a little bit.
Newcomer, huh?
Does anyone fight back? Institute has to be right?
Told you your luck
Alright,
wouldn't
guys.
last forever.
And before we start this quest, I'm going to stop to take a bathroom break, guys, because it's very important that my mom gets to work on time. I'm gonna put that I'm taking a bathroom break. Alright, guys, I'll put that in there. And I'm still gonna leave the pinned comment that's up there because that's our goal for right now. Alright, guys, I'll be right back. Okay. We are back, guys. Give me 1 second. Hey, Death by Kai 5 in the building. DBK 585 over here. How you doing, man?
The bills. Huh. Forget.
Everything's going good. I'm happy today. I'm just happy to be alive today. You said I'm well, trying to figure out what to play. I just finished Alan Wake 2. Right now, I just started a Fallout 4 playthrough, and then I've been playing Fallout 76. You said that makes 2 of us? Yeah, man. I've been going through a tough time lately. I've been coming up out of it, though, you know, slowly. I still get, like I said, like the normal amount of like self-doubt and stuff like that like normally creators would get. It's okay. It's nobody's fault. It's probably not even mine, you know? It gets greater later. You are correct. Ever since they took my Twitch page away from me, things have been really, really hard. But you're right, it gets greater later. So that's why we stream now to YouTube, Facebook, Kick, and Instagram and TikTok. Yeah, dude. They didn't give me a real reason either. When they tried to accuse me of buying bots and I proved them wrong, then they tried to say that I was stealing people's content by playing the gameplay when I was asleep. I said no. I said I told my community every single time before I ever turned that on that that wasn't my gameplay and that I was going to bed. Then they said that in the end that I just engaged with content that they didn't agree with, so I wasn't allowed back on the platform. And I've never spoken about politics, religion, bad shit. I never have blown anything up on stream. Nothing crazy, you know? And they took my whole community away from me and told me I'm not allowed back. So I've been trying to like figure it out with TikTok and all these other platforms, and I've been trying to get back into monetization programs, and it's been so hard. Yeah, we're gonna rebuild. We've almost got 200 followers over here. We're coming up on 125 subscribers on YouTube. We're coming up on 1,200 followers on Facebook. We're coming up on 600 on TikTok. I'm coming back for it all. Like, that setback broke me, like, spiritually. And it's taken me a long time to get back to feeling okay. I appreciate you, man. I truly appreciate everybody that still fucks with me, man, for real. Like, y'all have no idea how much love I have for y'all that I still see come over to support me, and you guys found me. Yeah, it's okay to not be okay. I just lost a sense of purpose when I lost my Twitch community, and it affected me a lot. So, like I said, I started shedding a whole bunch of weight over the last 2 years, so I'm getting ready to start my fitness journey. I'm trying to raise at least $25 before I put up the webcam, which is like 5 subs. Or we could do the same in kicks, you know? Like, I'm just trying to rebuild it. And I'm getting ready to get music equipment. I'm getting ready to make music. And then I'm gonna try to launch the first set of Wheels Fam merch so that everybody can finally have merch from the Wheels Fam. Yeah, like I started working a lot in other areas, because like I said, like it broke me for a lot of months. Like I almost quit altogether 5 months ago. And each month, like these last 3 or 4 months, it's just gotten worse and worse. Like I've even started doing more work, like making appreciation posts for like top gifters. Like I'm considering doing like raffles or giveaways for like top contributors in my streams. Nothing's helping. I don't know if it's just that nobody wants to participate or like I don't know, cause you know, I'm not in everybody else's head, so I can only continue to do what I do and do me at this point. Like, I'm back on track, guys, and I'm gonna do better, and I'm gonna have a better mindset, and I'm gonna keep pushing, and I'm gonna keep showing up, and I'm gonna keep going. No matter how I feel. Because I know that I can do this. Thank you. A lot of people have said that to me, and I really appreciate that, guys.
The bills.
There's a magazine over here.
Photographs.
Nice.
He never did photograph well.
Something wrong?
Another stray coming in from the rain. Afraid you're too late. Office is closed.
I know you must be busy, but I won't take much of your time, miss. It's important.
You're right. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rude, but it's just... the detective.
Yeah, that's the goal. That's honestly the goal at this point. It's just to rebuild it, make it even better, make sure that, you know, if bots are following, they're banned immediately. Like I said, I'm putting myself more out there this time. We're now streaming. We're streaming to 4 platforms right now, but I also stream to TikTok as well now. I'm gonna do it. No matter how much I gotta work or put my mind to it. You guys know that I always have. I've always put my all into this.
Don't worry, I can help. Tell
I'm
me
not
what
gonna
happened.
stop.
Nick was working a case.
Ever.
Skinny Malone's gang had kidnapped a young woman.
I'm disabled,
and he tracked
guys.
them
I
down
don't
to their
have.
hideout in Park Street Station.
I don't have
There's a
anything
loophole
else.
down there that they use as a base.
You know?
I told Nick he was walking into a trap, but
that's why I'm starting
he
to do like the
smiled and
fitness
walked out the door
journey.
like he
Like
always does.
I'm gonna get strong enough to get a car and start leaving and start doing content like out like and about, showing people how I move around as a disabled wheelchair user, showing them how I would still drive, showing them how my life is, you know? We're just changing the content that we're making now, and I'm just not streaming 24/7 anymore. Which is okay. I have no problem with that. I just, you know, it was a big learning curve, and it showed me to build more baskets for my eggs, and it showed me to not put all my eggs in one basket, you know? Because that's kind of what I did with Twitch. I'll never do that again, you know? Yeah, it's gonna be good, dope-ass content. I'm gonna show everybody slowly how I learn. We're gonna do, like, certain, like, you know, streams, lives, workouts where I'm working out. I'm showing you guys how I do wheelchair push-ups and move around as a paraplegic now. Yeah, it's just one big learning experience with a lot of monkey wrenches thrown in. And I always tell people when they're like, oh, I want to be a creator, I'm like, do know that your plan or whatever, it may not work. I'm like, A lot of us get a million monkey wrenches thrown in there, and we have to just work with it. I said programs change, you know, terms of service change. I said, and it's our job to read all of it and to stay on top of it, you know, and to learn how to use these new programs, this new stuff. It's a big learning experience. So I've just started to add to my skills, you know, like I invested in an iPad, we invested in a quadrupod, we invested in a webcam, we invested in an Apple Pencil, we invested in Procreate, the program. I don't even have the same computer anymore. I used to have a 4090. How something was going on with it. Remember how I told you guys that? Well, when I went in to go get it fixed, they sent me home with a brand new computer that has a 5090 in it. So now I'm on a 5090. Which, don't get me wrong, this is the best graphics card on the market apparently. I'm just happy that that my computer works again. I didn't really give a fuck as long as they gave me my same graphics card back, but they were like, how about we give you a 5090? Well, it's because I told them, like, I had to be back within 24 hours to start a stream, and they, like, looked at my followings, like all of them, and they were like, oh, they were like, what if we just take your drive out and put it in a brand new computer and send you home with that? Since you've been dealing with these issues so long, and you bought, and then they told me, they were like, so basically we're gonna use your $300, because I paid for like 2 or 3 years of protection. They were like, just buy another 2 or 3 years from us and we'll give you this computer and we'll just switch the drives out, so that way if something happens to this computer you can just come in and get this computer switched too. And I was like, okay. I was like, I'll do it. And they sent me home with a new computer. It's got new parts. It's got different types of LEDs. It looks different. It doesn't look like the same computer. I now have like curved glass, like all the way around my computer, so I can see completely inside. There's no front fans. It's all glass.
Hey, I'd love to help, but there's a small matter of expenses.
Money.
No, it doesn't happen every day. I took it as a huge
125
blessing.
rainy day fund.
That's why I said, even if streaming just turns into something that I do for fun and I just mostly create content, either way, I'm just gonna do everything. I'm not gonna stop because I have been given these blessings and I feel like I need to keep going, you know? And that's what they told me. They were like, the guy was like, he was like, all these other guys wouldn't have been able to do this here. He's like, I'm like the assistant manager of like the entire store, so I just need to go talk to the big boss and make sure this is okay. He's like, none of these other guys could get this, like get this done for you. And I was like, oh, okay. I was like, well, thank you. And they fixed it right in front of me. I gave them my old computer, and ever since then I've been blessed. I just don't know how to open this one to clean it yet. I'm still learning. And I'm also blessed with still having my nieces, with still having Lone, with still having Psycho. Like, I'm blessed with the community that I have. Like, they healed me in ways that they don't even realize. You guys gotta remember, I started streaming when I was in some of my darkest days. I didn't know what to do. I was just trying to find a job that I also could enjoy. Yeah. So you guys really, really took care of me, and I really, really appreciate that. And that's why I said, I'm aiming to get into these monetization programs so that I can start giving back to my community. I want to start doing, like, on TikTok lives, it has it to where I can set like a live goal, and if the community hits it, like say like I can like put like a gift card or a gas card or something for like the top contributor of that stream, you know? Or I could start doing like giveaways on in-game items. Like we found like plenty of different cool shit to do. So we love you, Wheels, but you know that already? Yeah, like I really do know that. And I'm not gonna stop, guys. I'm gonna keep going. No matter what. You know, I get little bits of self-doubt, but I try to chase them away because I know that I only mean well.
I'll find him. You have my word.
Thank you. Nick should be easy to spot. He's always wearing that old
I just
hat
plan
and
on
trench
being
coat
around
getup.
for a long time, you know?
Please,
Because this
hurry.
is probably gonna be what I do for like upwards of like the rest of my life. Yeah, like no matter what, like I'm gonna keep going. I'm never gonna stop. I still believe in myself 100%. You know, it just takes the community's help once you become a content creator. Like, it really does take a village, and people don't realize that all the time. We need our villages. That's why we need to pour back into them. ST Money Avenue in the building with the emojis. Let's go. Money, I got a webcam, but the community's got to unlock it. And we've got the Wheelz Fam Hangout coming up. It's going to be the first Wheelz Fam marathon. As long as I can raise $25 by the 17th, I will hook it up. I've only made $5 this month. And I can't do anything with that, like throwing that back into like merch or music equipment. I'm trying to get music equipment and I'm trying to launch the first set of merch. Yeah, I'm just trying to, yeah, I'm literally, I have a monthly goal set for 40 for this month. If we can even get, I think it would be 6 subs because I think 4 subs gives you 24. I think it would be 6 subs and that would unlock it. Like I'll hook it up immediately. I already made the video of me opening it last night.
Doctor says I can't drink liquor no more.
So I said that if everybody unlocked it before the 17th, you guys will also get to see my nieces, Psycho, and maybe Lone are all going to come. We're all going to be in the office. If you guys unlock the webcam before then you guys will be able to see it. All of it. In IRL. And then we're also going to set up a second camera angle so that you guys can see like all the gaming screens and everything, not just my face. Like we're going to show you the inside of the room too. But that's only if we make this goal by then. If not, we're going to start another goal and we're just going to, it's just going to take longer, you know? And then everybody just won't get to see the IRL for this event, you know? You said I got you tabs, sis. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Gotta start the stream. Let's go. I hope that you have a wonderful day, and I will grab you up. But yeah, money. Anything, it would be 2,600 kicks, or it would be at over $25, so it would be either 5 or 6 subs on Kick. And I will literally hook it up.
Looking for Diamond City? Follow the sign.
I will. I'm gonna keep pushing, guys. I'm not gonna give up, no matter how sad I get, or no matter how discouraged I get. I know that I have a community that loves me that I need to show up for, you know? But yeah, I am so excited to unlock this goal, guys, because $25 isn't isn't anything to somebody if that's like a job that they're working all month, like when you think about it. That's just, I thought it would just be a fun way to unlock the webcam, you know? I thought it would be cool to do it that way. He said, let me see what I can do. Know me, if the money's there, I'll gladly send that 25 with no problem. Oh yeah, man. I know. I know. I appreciate you, man. You've been one of my day ones that have always supported me in that way, and I just want to let you know that I really appreciate it, man. And then I'm also going to start doing new content. Like, once the webcam gets unlocked, like, I'm going to start doing cannabis content whenever I go out to the dispos. I'm going to start reviewing certain cannabis products. We're going to be doing IRL content for, like, the stream, like, when we're in the Wheelz mobile. Like, my nieces, everybody sits in there. He said, no problem, Wheelz. You my favorite streamer and great friend. Yeah, man, I really appreciate you. That means a lot hearing that from you, too. It means a lot hearing that from everybody, guys. That I followed you on Facebook, too. Thank you, man. I have heard lately from a lot of people that I am their favorite streamer, and they're happy that I didn't quit, and that I am their inspiration. So you guys do keep me here every day. I am still coming back every day. I truly do love streaming from the bottom of my heart. That's why I really don't want to quit. That's why I'm always just going to keep doing it, because I love it. Yeah, I do follow you on Facebook. But yeah, guys, this will be a really cool experience. Like, I'm going to start doing fitness content. I'm going to start doing cannabis content where I review products. I might even do some streams where they're just rolling streams. He said, you're the only one that knows my real name. Awesome. I'll keep it close to my heart. You guys know how I am. Anybody that's ever sent me something personal, nobody even knows. Like, that's how secretive I am. Or private, I guess you could say. It's not secretive, because it's just not everybody's business to know. You know? Like, that's what I go off of. I go off of common courtesy. Like, I wouldn't want somebody to do that to me, so I would never do that to somebody, you know? Like... But yeah, lately I've been hearing that from everybody, like, that I'm everybody's, like, favorite streamer, and... I'm trying, guys. I really am. I'm pouring back into myself. I'm making sure that we are streaming to multiple different platforms. I'm doing content. I'm posting, editing. We're doing new fun things. The cannabis content is going to be really, really fun. I'm sure for everybody. That's on my 420 team. And then the stream, like, once you guys are able to see me through webcam, this also forces me to get used to having the webcam on me, you know? Because I've felt so vulnerable, like, being in front of a camera since I got in the wheelchair. It's tough. That sense of confidence kind of, like, left me, you know? But like I said, I've been losing weight through these past 2 years, and I just bought a dumbbell set, and I bought a workout set for my door, where I have, like, the elastic bands, and it's, like, heavy duty. So I did buy those. So that's what I'm going to start making content out of those with. But yeah, guys, we got lots of fun stuff. If I can get into any of these monetization programs, I'm going to start doing raffles and giveaways. And then live goals for, like, the TikTok and stuff. Like, because if we hit the goals on the live on TikTok, the top contributor of that stream would then receive a prize. And I plan on doing gas cards. I plan on doing whatever game console that you're on. Like, you know, whoever wins, that's who gets, like, a $20 gift card or something sent straight to them. You know? So we're gonna start doing stuff like that, too. Like, I have so much planned. You guys have no idea. just gonna be a time. These next few years are gonna be so much fun. That's why I said, like, you guys do not want to miss out on these next few years. If I've been your favorite streamer or you've enjoyed watching me all this time, you guys are gonna enjoy this year and the next 2 to 3 years after that. Because we're gonna be building all the way up into trying to get some property to build a streaming studio on, to where close members or top contributors in the Wheelz fam can do meet and greets. They can come and see the Wheelz fam. They can come and see the studio. You know, like, I have a lot planned. I've sat down and made the 5-year plan, the 2-year plan, the 10-year plan. Right now we're on a 5-year plan. Oh, and that guy just shot me in my face. Right now we're on a 5-year plan though. So we're about halfway through it. And we're doing pretty well. Like I said, I just haven't been making a lot the last few months, so I haven't been able to throw a shit ton of money back into the setups or buying games. But slowly over time, that will change.
Looking for Diamond City? Just follow the sign.
I am looking for Diamond City, bro, but that guy just shot me in my face. I don't know how he, like, got me so quickly either. I think I'm gonna take a shotgun after him. Oh, let me see what I can do with that. And guys, this also means that I'm still going to do, like, I'm still gonna be doing Fallout community games and stuff. It's just not going to be just for everybody, you know? It's gonna be for, like, top contributors, close members of the Wheelz fam, because we're not doing Subby Thursday anymore. Or Fun Day Monday. We're just doing it, like, when I feel like it, you know? So that I can focus on the community and focus on those players that are in there that day and give them my full attention. But yeah, guys, I'm changing a lot. I'm gonna change the way the content is. I'm really excited to start creating 420 content, and I'm really super excited to start creating fitness content, and I'm super excited to be multi-streaming to 5 different platforms now. I'm happy I bought the webcam. I'm happy I bought the tripod with the ring light. Like, I'm happy that I invested in these things, just like the iPad. Now my niece can create digital art whenever she wants. Same with me. I can create digital art and put it towards the merch. You know, like, things are looking up. Like, I have taken the time to invest back into the setup. Every penny that I told you guys that I was going to went back into it. Now I'm just trying to acquire new equipment to start making music, and so that we can have our first merch drop, which is going to be hoodies and beanies, and they're going to be badass. They're going to be custom, you know? Like, you're not going to be able to get them anywhere else. Oh, we got him. Nice one. Oh, the two aren't over here. Do we get them? Nice. That's cool. I'm cool with that. I'm gonna save real quick right here. And I couldn't afford. And just tell me what is the score. I wasn't on melody, but fucking it was a decent set of lyrics. What the fuck is in there? Yo, this is like a whole fucking place. And I don't see people. So I'm gonna grab this shit.
Hey.
And I'm gonna cook while I'm here. Oh yeah. And then I think, let me check, if I'm not wrong, this rad stag, 25% carry weight, there we go. And it doesn't spoil in here. Because this is Fallout 4, not Fallout 76. Fallout 76 has a spoilage rate. I need to check that my mom's left the house before I just fucking spark up my fucking blunt. Just so I don't make her sick. I also think I'm gonna take the time to roll a second one out so that I can have a nice wake and bake. Oh my gosh, those two didn't take you down? And you couldn't afford. Yerp. Where's the other one? Okay. Come on, come on, come on. Oh. Oh, I missed. Oh, he's got him. He's got him. Nice. Stop hitting my dog. Motherfucker. You don't touch the doggy. There's raiders close by. I can hear them talking. Holy shit, you just scared me. I thought you were already gone. I was about to light my beezy. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Alright, everybody. I'm back. I'm gonna smoke my first blunt before I go to roll a second one. Guys, I got some classic private reserve strains that I normally don't pull out unless like I get to like the end of my stuff right before, you know, I take trips or like whatever. So yeah, so I've got some original biscotti. It's coming in at 33.6%, and I have some chronic OG, and it's dark, like a purplish black dark, and it smokes so nice, and it tastes so good, and it's racking in at 31 point something percent, almost 32%. Money, if you ever actually come to chill with me, I will puff and pass to you. You know that. You are somebody that I would eventually let come visit the studio and stuff, you know, once we have everything figured out. And you could one day be in one of these IRL, you know, Wheelz fam meetups, you know, where we all hang out and we all just puff pass. Like, these are our plans. Like, me and the Wheelz fam have been talking, and we want to start doing stuff like that, you know? Ooh, I don't get meals that often, but I just got into this program where they'll give me like 10 meals every 2 weeks. And I'm like so stoked for it. And you couldn't afford. So hell's to the summer road trip time. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm going to open up my life to the inner circle of the Wheelz fam, because you guys are the ones that show up every day for me. I'm about to have Psycho the Civilian here, maybe Lone Wanderer, and then my 2 twin nieces. And we're gonna do like a whole stream for you guys. That's why I said if we unlock the webcam before then, we'll have the webcam and you guys will be able to see us. And then if not, hopefully next time, you know? And we're gonna do this every 3 to 4 months. So if you do plan on coming down, my guy, like, I will totally let you come down. We totally got somewhere for you to sleep. You could see how the office works and everything. You could see how I work and how everybody else works at the same time. You could be a part of it. You can make content with us. We're always gonna be smoking. We might have a little bit of drinks. We like to order lots of food. Like, we order lots of wings and shit, like, so that everybody can eat. Hell yeah, my guy, I'll definitely come down. Yeah, like, you are one that is invited, my guy, just so you know. You've been a day one supporter for a very, very, very long time. Like, I know you personally, like, pretty much. That's why, like, I have no problem, like, letting you come down. Dude, I just told my mom, because she was like, did anybody donate for the webcam or anything? I was like, Money told me if he has the money, he's just gonna do it. And she's like, you need to do the same thing that you're doing for Psycho with him one day. You need to let him come down and smoke and chill. I was like, yeah. I was like, I would love to. She was like, I'll bake bread, banana bread, pumpkin bread. She's like, I'll bake you guys all the munchies, you know? And I was like, I will make you all the butters so you can make them infused. Bro, can you imagine infused banana bread and pumpkin bread? Like pumpkin and cream cheese roll, like, type shit. Like, my mom's like a really good baker. She like does it like every like winter season. Like, it's like her side hustle. Like, people hit her up for like 20 loaves of like bread and shit. Yeah, like, everything's starting to change, dude. Like, everything's starting to get so much more real, and we're starting to do like crazy things now that we're growing the platforms, and now that we are just all getting together to like hang out and to just build. We're trying to build the group up. We're trying to get the streaming office going. We're doing it one way or another. Yeah, yep. Yep, you are correct. And with Streamlabs Ultra, I think I just got 3 months of Discord Nitro for free. Hey, we got KD with the host with 6 viewers. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome into the Wheelz fam, guys. Give me 1 second as I am sparking my devil's lettuce. The Lord's lettuce. But yeah, we are going to create a Wheelz fam clan tag along with Wheelz fam merch. And then this is just the first merch drop. After that, we're going to do different shit. Like, I'm going to try to release, like, I was looking at, like, full sweatsuit sets where you guys can have a hoodie, you guys can have matching pants. You guys will have the beanie by then. You guys will also have different hoodies to switch it out with. And I'm going to try to make everything as affordable as possible. It's just going to be enough for me to make a little bit off of and cover the shipping. Like, that's, like, what I want to do. Like, so that everybody has a chance to get it. So let me get that. I need it. And my nieces and me have been designing a lot of the designs on Procreate. So it's all gonna be like traditional, like authentic Wheelz fam like art. Me and my nieces are like artists when it comes to like drawing. Just like I play a whole bunch of instruments. People don't really know that I've played chess ever since I was 3 years old. I play the drums, I play the piano, and I dabble in guitar. Nobody ever knew that I did that. I also know how to play the drums. My brother's a drummer in an actual band. Like, that is like making, like, moves. Like, they're, like, posting shows and all that. Like, when I was younger and he was still doing the band, he's heavy metal, so he was like, if you can do this into the mic, he's like, we can bring you on stage and you'll be like, I think I was like 6 or 7 at the time. He was like, if we bring you on stage and you can do this, he's like, it will blow the fuck up. I couldn't get it down by then. Jam session, I play electric guitar, my guy. I did not know that. If I can get music equipment before you come on down, you could literally help us jam on screen. Like, I'll have the drum machine, I'll be on the mic. I definitely do need somebody on guitar and somebody that will help me brush up, because I like acoustic electric, and then I do like electric guitar too. So about to eat some food real quick. I'll be back in a bit. Alright, Katie. Thank you so much for the support, man. And thank you so much for the host. I appreciate you so much. And I hope that everybody is enjoying being in here. Sorry, we were just having a conversation about everything that's going to be happening and stuff. But yeah, Wheelz fam merch, Wheelz fam clan tag coming in. A whole bunch of different stuff coming in, guys. And then, like I said, once the first set of merch goes out, then I'm going to start planning for the second one immediately. Because I've learned with the process that I need to have my designs ready to go so that they can work with them. So, we have a lot to come, guys. Like, it's going to be super, super, super fun. And like I said, we're gonna start doing the jam sessions. Like, I've already told my nieces about those too, and Psycho. So like, everybody that's here, like, once we have music equipment, is gonna be able to jam out with us. Like, we're gonna be able to, like, you guys can help me make hits. I mean, I'm gonna be producing an album, you know? Everybody's known for a long time that I can sing decently. I just never put it to anything. And after I realized that after I got disabled, I kind of felt the need to make an album about my life, about what happened to me, and then another album introducing like my streaming and gaming career, and to where I make actual songs that are about like Fortnite and shit. And they're gonna be dope as fuck. Like, I'm not gonna be a straight rapper. but there's gonna be a little bit of flow in there. You know what I'm saying? Like, I got that Honest Ave kind of vibe to me. So, we're doing it, guys. Other than the gaming content that you guys have been seeing from me forever, I'm going to start doing all this different stuff. As you guys see on my different pages, you guys have seen a lot of the different equipment that I've bought recently. Like, I'm 100% serious about this. I'm locking the fuck in. I already bought the full multi-streaming for the full year. I started doing my TikTok lives. I've been on it, guys, and I'm not stopping anytime soon. All right, let me light this blunt up, and then let me get back to playing. This one's like a mixed blunt. This like has like a whole bunch of different strains in it because it was like everything that was like thrown into my grinder that was like extras after me rolling. I also have like a shit ton of like roaches to break into and to like make like an actual roach blunt out of, cause them's the best blunts sometimes. People don't know unless they know. Ooh, I told y'all, the Biscotti and the Chronic OG I got right now is just hitting. And I don't even normally smoke flower. I normally smoke like rosin, wax, and like resin these days. Or like bubble hash, or like, I smoke some crazy shit. Run for your life. Hopefully I don't send out that the one with the fucking bomb when I go down here. Hubris Comics is actually down here. I'm not gonna take you guys in there yet because right here, we're gonna come back because there's a few extra special things in there. I just have a blunt in my hand and I know that I'm not gonna be able to shoot as fast as I need to off the rip. Oh shit, I didn't realize I even did that. I ashed on my fucking, give me a second, okay. That's why I didn't run in there. I don't want to ash all over myself. In here, guys, you see that in there? That is a super strong enemy. And you get something very, very special off him if you kill him. I am very early on in level, and I am not touching him. His name is Swan. He's just chilling in there. You see him? Oh, look at him. He moved. What the fuck? Do you see? These are the arms, legs, and that's the head. Absolutely insane. I ain't fucking with him. But that's why they got this on there. And you can move that shit, but people don't, if you don't know, like, and you just walk into that, like, you could just walk into that on accident. It sucks. Alright, here. Did I see Swan move? Oh my god, I thought I did.
Patriot to Boston Common. The start of the Freedom Train. Feast your ears and learn more about the historic
Journey's End, follow Freedom's Lantern.
And learn the history of Boston Common.
You're a tour guide?
Error. Response not recognized. Welcome, Patriot, to Boston Common. The start of the Freedom Trail.
I'm interested in the history of this place.
Let us go back hundreds of years. It is the year 1775. For 7 years, thousands of British soldiers have camped on this very soil in their orderly rows of tents, led by General Thomas Gage. They seek to quell the growing tide of revolution the night of April 17.
The officers are assembled, General Gage.
4 days prior, I received word from the Earl of Dartmouth. We have our orders. Lieutenant Colonel Smith, gather 21 companies of our best men and carry them with the utmost expedition and secrecy to Concord. Once there, you will seize and destroy all artillery, ammunition, provisions, tents, small arms, and all military stores.
But what of the colonists, General?
Take care that the soldiers do not plunder the inhabitants or hurt private property. But we can and must defang them.
So, near midnight, Colonel Smith marched with 700 redcoats to face brave American patriots in the Battle of Lexington and Concord, and thus the Revolutionary War began. Continue on the trail to walk through more of our.
You gotta remember, this is after Fallout 3 and after Fallout New Vegas. So these are the wars that happened after the NCR and the Legion and all of them. Park Street Station. Saving right before I go in here. It's about to be a mess. There's a vault down in here too before we get Valentine. And I don't have a lot of guns. I do have some firepower though on me. I'm gonna take this Deathclaw steak. I do have grenades, but we're gonna put the cocktails in here first. Yeah, I'm gonna go down there with my shotgun first.
Joining Skinny Malone's crew was the best decision we've ever made.
What was that?
Look at this place.
No, I couldn't fucking take the health in time. Alright guys, I might have to finish my blunt before I run in there, just because I gotta run in super fast. Alright, give me a second. We're halfway through this, we're almost done anyways, before I gotta roll my next one. Ooh, y'all, this is some good ass fucking flour. Oh, I love it. I always like have like a whole bunch like of like good flour, but like there's like an like a pillow or two like that I keep for myself, like a little O of like some like dangerous shit like that, like I use for like just to go to sleep or like chill throughout the day, and it's always like a chill ass fucking strain. Like another one of my strains that doesn't sound good when you say it, but it's beautiful flour, lemon gravy, and it tests most of the time for over 30%. It's a really good strain. So if you're ever into trying new strains, original biscotti, chronic OG, and lemon gravy have been some of my favorite strains of 24 and 2025. Like anytime I see them, I buy them. Like they're so good. And I'm talking about like I have to smell the biscotti because I have to make sure it has the genetics that I'm looking for. Because everybody say they got biscotti like when you go to the dispo and stuff, but it's not the real biscotti. Like real biscotti smokes every time. Anybody that smokes know that. Like anybody that smokes like from back then like knows that. Like that's a strain that hits. Just like even though Gorilla Glue 4 and Blue Dream are heavy sativas, we never knew that growing up, and they couched all of us. It's because of the terps in them. It doesn't matter what. If you go into a dispo and you only have indica hybrid, sativa in mind, you're kind of cooked, because like you need to study the terps, you need to study what works best with your body, what you're using it for. Like Some people just go in there and they're like, I just want to be stoned. Like, there's so many different ways you can be stoned now because of the genetics. They're so different. You can go in there and say, hey, I need this for sleep. Hey, I want this to just chill and be euphoric. Hey, I want to use this to wake up in the morning. Like, they got something for you for everything now. And they can make sure to where it tastes great, tastes good. You just gotta trust in the process, and you gotta do your research. Some people miss when it used to be just bud, you know? Like, but honestly, I'm kind of like cool with like the new way of it. Like now you can literally go in and get something for anything, you know? Now you can go in and it's like a liquor store. There's a whole variety, you know? Like, it's nice. Ooh, y'all, this one's lasting forever right now. I rolled this real good. I also let it like dry and stuff since last night, so I made sure it was a really nice roll. Cause it was like I rolled it really fine, and I normally don't like break my flour down that much. So I was worried that it was gonna cause like a really bad like drag of like resin at the bottom, and that I was gonna have to cut it a million times, or that it wasn't gonna smoke, like it was gonna start to clog. But since I let it like sit there and like dry all night, it didn't do that. It's smoking perfectly right now. With cigars, people don't realize, like, once you roll them up, like, you're not immediately supposed to smoke the motherfuckers unless you're like drying them. Like, that's why they don't smoke right. If you're ever wondering. If you're using like a regular piece of glass, it doesn't really matter at that point. Like, if you're using like an old school bong or like a nice bowl, like, it don't really matter then. But like, you want a nice smoke on a cigar, you want it to like last long, not have a drag drip at the end that gets all over your lips. Like, there's a special way to roll it. And y'all, I would have normally died this out by then and got back to the gameplay. This is so good, I am not dying it out, and I will play greatly for you when I play. I will have both my hands on the controller, I will be fully focused. That's why I love this strain. It works so well for me. It doesn't even make me cough all crazy. Y'all hear me cough all crazy all the time. I've been smoking this big old fat thing, and I have not coughed that much. Like, I'm coughing like, like, but not like so violent that like it's a problem, you know? Like, I tell you, it tastes good, smoke good, smell good, look good. It checks off all the all of the categories that I need it to, which is every one of them. For real, I can't smoke flour that like has like a harsh taste to it. I can't smoke flour that's grind down to like a dust. I can't smoke it unless it's like 29% and up now that I'm disabled. And I kind of like took like a little like tea break over the last like 3-4 months. I kind of like wasn't smoking as much as I normally smoke, because like it was starting to not affect me, you know? Like, so you gotta reevaluate. And then I started focusing on my health more though. You know, so that might have also helped. Like, I've been eating decently, I've been, like I said, I've been losing weight decently, I started getting new workout equipment. I can't wait to set that shit up and show you guys that shit. Like, I bought, like, these nice-ass dumbbells. Like, eventually, after I move up from these dumbbells, I'm gonna have even nicer ones. I'm gonna purchase nicer ones. Or I'm gonna keep buying from the same collection and then just, like, make a nice, like, selection where I can just go and work out, you know? I'm gonna slowly, like, build, like, an in-home gym, like, for myself. That's, like, for, like, you know, like, somebody that needs, like, special equipment to work out and stuff. Eventually, I'd like to own a standing frame so that I can stand up for part of the day, so that I get better circulation and it gets better blood flow through my heart and stuff. And so that it can prolong my life, too. Like, I just have to be willing to invest in it, or like look for a grant, like a medical grant that can help me out with it. Because they're pricey, I guess, but there's like different ones you can get for like different needs. I really just need to be able to extend my body so that it's not all like scrunched up all the time. It would help me out a lot. So I'm saving up for that too after I get the music equipment and after I launch the first line of merch. I'm gonna work on like putting little by little away for that, so that in a few years I can have, you know, like a standing frame. Like, that'll be super nice too. Like, I can even show, like, and do informational videos on that for people too. And I could give them information on, you know, how I got the grant, where to search for the grant, you know, because I want people that need that in your life, because eventually somebody in your life becomes disabled, a family member, something. Like, it's what happens as we get older, even if you don't go through a bad accident at a young age. So, like, me making this informational content will help you guys down the line if somebody that you love gets hurt. You guys will have these tips and tricks already. You guys will literally have a library to turn to, where I have made educational videos for you guys, where you guys helped me literally the whole time, you know? Like, it's gonna help everybody. And it's good for people to know these things too. Because, like I said, every injury can be different. And I can explain the differences, you know? Now that I have been disabled for quite some time and I have learned the knowledge that I have. I didn't have that at first, and those are things that I wish that I had when it happened. So if I can give you guys that information and that happens to somebody that you guys love, you guys will have that information at your fingertips to immediately start to help them, so they won't have to look blindly through the processes like I did. You know, you won't have to take so many bumps down the ladder, because I already took them, and I can tell you how to I can tell you how to avoid them, you know? Like, that's what I aim to do. I want to put positive back into the world, guys. I got a second chance at life, and I want to do good with it. Right. My blunt actually died out, so I'm not gonna light this bitch back up until later. Because I'm good and chilled out, and it's been taking me a while, so let's do this.
I'm telling you, joining Skinny Malone's crew was the best decision we've ever made. Look at this place. Get my hand!
Alright, right here. Taking it. Okay, I need a right away too. Right away. Boom. I'm gonna take a quantum real quick. It fills up my AP bar, that's why I did that. I needed that before he killed me. I'm gonna take his fedora. It's mine now, motherfucker. I'll go back and search those guys in a second. Let me quick save this, because that was nice. Like I said, I just needed to finish my smoke and put both hands on the controller. I might need to leave because there's a lot of resources in here. Oh. Aw, there's a tension bar there. I wish I would have seen that. I could have used that grenade. Alright, I need to be careful because apparently there's a lot of traps in here. And the reason I'm grabbing all of this, like, junk, guys, is so that I can build up the settlements faster when I get a chance. Like, I need all of this stuff that I'm picking up. Even though it seems like junk, I'm actually gonna take all of this shit and just come back. Because they're not gonna reload in. They shouldn't. I'll take all this shit with me. Need all of it. So that I'm not struggling at home. Early on in the game, since we're gonna be streaming this playthrough, I'm gonna do a separate character for the walkthrough so that one's mainly based for the walkthrough, you know, and then this one is based for, like, just having fun, pretty much, you know, and being on stream, showing you guys all the cool shit that I have now. Because I have most of the Creation Club now, if not all of it. So, like, settlements here are gonna look, like, beautiful.
That's it. Don't think I can pick this.
I really can't pick that yet? When can I? Level 9? What am I? Level 7? I'm gonna have to come... There's a few safes that I'm gonna have to come back to. I'm not tripping about it though. Like, I'll probably come back through these areas at one point, because the enemies will respawn. It just takes them a long time to respawn. Like I said, grabbing all this stuff, cool with me. Like, it's actually helping. I just, in the walkthrough that I do, I will probably cut a lot of the traveling out so that that's not an issue, you know? So that people aren't like, well, you traveled everywhere to get, you know, like to build up resources. That's what you do in this game. It's a looting game. It's a looting survival game. That's how you build. So I don't understand what people mean when they say shit like that.
Yeah?
Alright, let me grab this water out.
To this place, kid. Your energy.
I used to live here. A long time ago.
Ah, but the distant past ain't so distant for you. I saw you leave that icebox. This whole world is like some bad dream you can't wake up from, isn't it? The site can help you, kid. It always has answers.
I'm not
Just
giving
gotta
you
bring me
drugs,
some
Mama
jet
Murphy.
so I can
I'm
see
sorry.
what it
They'll
wants to
kill
tell
you, and I know they will.
No. You're an addict. You need help.
Oh.
Alright, let's skip over that. That's not what we're doing.
Isn't there any...
Let me tell you a story.
Right.
She meets a handsome young boy, but he doesn't like her power. Thinks it makes her a slave to something evil. And so
That's not what's going on. I just don't want you to die, and I've seen you die.
Damn right it is.
I've seen you die in the game before. I don't want to kill you. I just want you to stay here at the sanctuary. So I'm sorry. equip that. Weird. I brought my junk back here. I actually need to go sell some of this shit and then go. This is what I'm saying. If you do it this way and like you build up your caps the right way so that you're not struggling later on in the game, you do have to move around quite a bit, so that's probably why we'll cut a lot of that out in the walkthrough.
Hey, Arturo.
If you're looking to keep your load light, we can shoot the breeze about the old-fashioned pistol.
I'll take a look, sure.
Something...
God damn, that's ridiculous. Alright, go with what we got for now. Let's see if we want to put this little one somewhere. Star armor mods. This is melee weapon mods. I need to be able to pick the locks for right now. Eventually I'll be able to add more to that. Same with if I go over covered, like I have something on me to boost my carry weight to at least get out of wherever I am.
Talk to John at the Super Salon.
crazy. I'm not surprised that I'm fucking... Alright, chill the fuck out, guys. We're about to fucking fight. Like I said, I'm not missing none of the resources out here. I know there's a shit ton of them. I'm gonna take advantage of all of them. Grab all this shit. I need the materials, my guy. I'm gonna build a beautiful Fallout world. Especially for my stream one, like the one that I'm gonna spend like the majority of the hours on. The one that I'm gonna do for YouTube is just gonna be like a walkthrough that I end up cutting like most of the traveling out, you know? And I'm probably not gonna talk as much through it, just so it's enjoyable, like, for somebody to watch back through it, because they're not gonna have been there for the live, you know? I don't know how they're gonna enjoy watching it back. How would you guys enjoy watching a YouTube video back of mine? Would you guys enjoy if I was talking the way I was right now, or would you guys like want it more if I was focused on the gameplay? Like, how do you guys feel? You guys are my audience right now. How would you guys feel about rewatch? Like, if you rewatched one of my videos, would you feel like that, like, you enjoy this better, or would you feel like that you enjoy me focusing on the gameplay better is the better option? Because I can do either or. Doesn't bother me. Just I notice a lot of people leave my live like when like I'm not speaking, you know?
Sweet.
Nice.
Alright, I'm almost full. Alright. Yeah, go out the other way. Fuck. At least I killed the majority of them down here. Because there's no point in taking that thing, the thing that I have for extra carry weight, unless... R1. Did I hit the wrong thing? Oh, okay, my bad. Oh, okay. Okay, I'll put it over there, just in case. But I want to save that for like an emergency if I need it. Ba-da-da-da-da. Thanks for watching, everybody. I hope you guys enjoy it. Let's go Diamond City before we head back. Get rid of some of this armor and some of the outfits we're not gonna need. We need to create a storage and a place for us to live in Sanctuary so that we know where to like put our stuff.
Hell of an animal you've got there.
We're so delighted you've chosen us for your shopping needs. We buy and sell everything.
I'll take a look, sure.
Here you are.
That's what I'm fucking talking about. Alright, before we go back, we're gonna go back to Sanctuary and we're gonna create a little room for us in our house. If we have not already. Alright, this one's our house, I think. Yep. Alright, and I have not. Alright, here's my son's room right here. Alright. Alright guys, we're gonna get to see all these cool beds now. The Vault-Tec one is pretty cool. I got the Nuka bed too. I kind of like the Nuka Cola bed too. That's one of my favorite ones. We're gonna make a Nuka. Yeah, this my shit. Okay, let's make some containers for me now. Could do the Nuka stash box. Yeah, I like the Nuka stash box. Cause it's better than that one. Yeah. Give me that bad boy. Look at that. Beautiful. I didn't realize I had shelving like that. That's cool as fuck. Oh, I need somewhere to put my fucking magazines. I could start with one here. Do I have like a nicer one though? EBK 585 in the building. Get by Kai. I think I have the Hubris comic ones. I have to check. Oh, my bobblehead's in here too. Look at, okay, this is the nicer stand. I get it now. I could put it on the wall instead of... That does make sense. I would just put this instead. Oh, but make it... Alright, I think I have some Nuka-Cola tables as well. Yeah, okay. This coffee table is lit. You can go on there, bro. Security camera monitors. What the fuck do you mean security camera monitors? That's a cool little television. A decontamination shower. I gotta get some fiber optics for this because this will take radiation off me every time I step through it. That's litty itty. Give me 1 second, guys. No, I do have fireworks, so that's pretty cool. This, though, I've never seen. It's pretty cool if I figure that out. Oh, the security. What the fuck? That's cool as fuck. I've never. That's fucking cool. What the fuck? Wow. That's kind of cool, actually. To have, like, in my house to be able to, like, see the rest of the sanctuary, you know? That's actually pretty cool. I think I'm gonna end up putting a light in there on top of that table. But I need to put, I don't need a radio in here to be honest with you. Alright, let me put bobbleheads up here real quick. Let me see if I got any. There's one. I don't think I've seen a different one yet. That's cool. They just sit up there. Alright, now let's build some shelving for, I mean not shelving, a display for the magazines. I want to be able to see them, so I'm going to do this. I'm going to look though and see if where I can find the Hubris comic ones. saying the blue one should be in here, and I know for a fact that I have like the comic book like kit in here. So I'm trying to figure out where I would find it at. Because finding things in here is a different story in the Creation Club. You have to like know in the special areas to look. That's fucking wild. You see that shit? Okay, looks like I'm stuck with the displays, which is fine. I just wanted to be able to see my my magazines, that's all. Okay, I got that pretty dead center. Alright, let me put my stuff here.
what's your story? Looking to trade?
Uh-huh. Let's see what you've got.
Oh, I have a little bit of everything.
What the fuck?
exit.
So I got a question. Why the hell would anyone build a vault out of a subway station? This place is like the opposite of airtight.
Because they weren't planning to use it, you moron. We used to pull this con all the time back before the war. Get a bunch of union boys to work some construction job that would go nowhere. Keep everyone on payroll.
Who's there?
Get him, you mark! What the? Hey!
Pick up my feet after I knock you off.
Death by Kai 585 in the building. Let's go.
you doing in there, Valentine? Feeling hungry? Want a snack?
Keep talking, meathead. It'll give Skinny Malone more time to think about how he's gonna bump you off.
Don't give me that crap, Valentine. You know nothing, you got nothing.
Really?
Got
I saw him writing your name down in that black book of his. Lousy, cheating card shark, I think were his exact words. Then he struck the name across 3 times.
3 strikes? In the black book? But I never... Oh, no. I gotta smooth this over fast. Wait, Dave! Sweet.
Hey, you! I don't know who you are, but we got...
There we go.
Come all this way. Risk life and limb. An old private eye.
Whoa. What are you?
Told you, I'm a detective. Look, I know the skin and the metal parts ain't comforting, but it's not important right now. The only thing that matters is why you went to all this trouble to cut me loose.
My son, Sean, is missing. He was kidnapped. But I don't know who took him or where they went.
Missing kid, huh? Well, you came to the right man, if not the right place. I've been cooped up in here for weeks. Turns out the runaway daughter I came here to find wasn't kidnapped. She's Skinny Malone's new flame. And she's got a mean streak. Anyway, you got troubles, and I'm glad to help. But now ain't the time. Let's blow this joint. Then we'll talk. Malone's crew here used to be small time. Muscled out in the old neighborhood by bigger players.
job is to check on the prisoner. Why does that take so fucking long?
Door's on the fritz. Let's see if I can get it open. There we are. Hell of a lot easier to do when the lock isn't on the other side.
Huh? Whoop.
I hope you were smarter than this. Skinny Malone and the rest of his boys are waiting for us somewhere. The name's, ironic, but don't let that fool you. He's dangerous. Another locked door. Shouldn't be too hard. Okay, I got it. But I hear big fat footsteps on the other side. Once we step through this door, get ready for anything.
Well, shit.
Malone and the rest of his boys are waiting for us somewhere. The name's, ironic, but don't let that fool you. He's dangerous. Another locked door. Shouldn't be too hard. Okay, I got it. But I hear big fat footsteps on the other side. Once we step through this door, get ready for anything.
What are you doing? You come into my house, shoot up my... Guys, you have any idea how much this is gonna set me back?
I wouldn't be here if it weren't for your two-timing. Game, Skinny. Ought to tell her to write home more often.
Oh, poor little Valentine. Ashamed you got beat up by a girl. I'll just run back home to Daddy, shall I?
Should've left it alone, Nikki. This ain't the old neighborhood. In this vault, I'm king of the castle. You hear me? And I ain't letting some private dick shut us down now that I finally got a good thing going.
I told you we should have just killed him! But then you had to get all sentimental. All that stupid crap about the old times.
Darla, I'm handling this. Skinny Malone's always got things under control.
Oh, yeah? Then what's this guy doing here, huh? Valentine must have brought him here to rub us all out.
Darla, listen to me. You have a home to go back to. You don't want to throw your life away with these thugs.
Don't you try to confuse me! Get him, Skinny!
So much for Skinny Malone. Think he's lighter or heavier with all those holes in? Bullets probably.
I did a good job by putting those mines down.
Awkward conversation with Darla's parents when I tell them their daughter bit the big one. Well, at least the case is closed. Let's get out of here. There's a service ladder that should take us right to the surface.
Nick.
Are you ready to talk? How do you know to find me down in that old vault?
Your secretary, Ellie. She sent me.
She did? I should give her a raise. Now, you mentioned something about your son, Sean, and how he went missing. I want you to come to my office in Diamond City. Give me all the details. Besides, I think you've earned a chance to sit down and clear your head.
I'll meet you there.
See you in Diamond City.
We're so delighted you've chosen us for your shopping needs. We buy and sell everything. From everyone.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Here you are.
Ellie? Are you here?
Nick? Oh, God. It's really you.
Well, it's hard to mistake this mug for anyone else.
You keep laughing at death. Someday, death's gonna laugh back.
Not as long as I got a few friends to back me up.
You saved Nick, this agency, and my job. Thank you.
Can we get started on my case?
Oh, of course. There's just a small clerical thing we need to clear up. Here, every cap we agreed to for finding him. Plus a little something extra. You know, if you're looking for work and don't mind putting on the detective hat, Nick sure could use a new partner.
Whoa. One case at a time, Ellie. Our new friend needs our help first. All right, let's get down to business. Take a seat. Make yourself comfortable.
Hey, Valentine.
Take a seat. When you're trying to find someone who's gone missing, the devil is in the details. Tell me everything you can, no matter how painful it might be.
My wife was murdered. She was trying to keep them from taking Sean, and they just...
It's okay. You don't need to say anything more.
So, we're talking about a group of cold-hearted killers, but they waited until something went wrong to resort to violence. What else can you tell me?
We were in a vault when it happened. Vault 111. It was some kind of cryo facility.
You were on ice, huh? More importantly, you were underground, sealed up. It's a lot of obstacles to get through just to take one person. Anything else you remember?
There was a man and a woman. They didn't say much, but I remember they called me the backup.
So we're talking a small team. Professionals. The kind that know to keep their lips tight when they're on the job. Not sure what the backup means, though. Anything else you remember?
We're looking for my son, Sean. He's less than a year old. Why would anyone take him?
Good question. Why your family in particular? And why an infant? Someone would be taking on all of his care, and a baby needs a lot of it. Well, that confirms it. This isn't a random kidnapping. Whoever took your kid had an agenda. There's a lot of groups in the Commonwealth that take people. Raiders, super mutants, the Gunners, and of course there's the Institute.
Wait. Super mutants? What are they?
Big, green, muscles on muscles. In other words, hard to miss. I think we can safely rule them out.
Who are the Gunners?
High-end mercenaries. No job too brutal. They're in the running as likely suspects. They wouldn't be the ones pulling the strings.
You think raiders might have done this?
I honestly doubt it. They can barely organize themselves, let alone pull off something this complicated.
So you think this Institute is responsible?
Well, they're the boogeymen of the Commonwealth. Something goes wrong, everyone blames them. Easy to see why. Those early model synths of theirs strip whole towns for parts, killing everything in their way. Then you got the newer models, good as human, that infiltrate cities and pull strings from the shadows. Worst of all, no one knows why they do it, what their plan is, or where they are. Not even me. And I'm a synth myself. A discarded prototype, anyway.
You're a prototype?
As far as I know. Never seen any other synth like myself. There's the older ones that are dumb as rocks and all metal, and there's the newer ones that are almost human. I'm somewhere in between.
Either way, I need to find Sean.
You're right. The speculation is getting us off track. Let's focus on what you saw. What did these kidnappers look like?
I'll never forget that voice. Low and rough. Like sandpaper across your face.
Not much to go on, but a tough and commanding voice can get someone pretty far in the violence business. What else?
The man who killed my wife. He had a handgun. I didn't get a clear look at it. But that sound.
Could have been a large caliber revolver. Huh. I'm starting to get a clearer picture of the kind of man our perp is. Anything more you can tell me?
The woman was dressed in, I think it was a kind of hazard suit. The man had some sort of metal brace on his arm.
Maybe some kind of improvised armor? A lot of hired guns do that to look tough. The hazard suit is interesting. Not many mercs can afford something that fancy. What else do you remember about them?
One of them came right up to me. Bald head. Scar across his left eye.
Wait. It couldn't be. You didn't hear the name Kellogg at all, did you?
Who is he? Do you think he has Sean?
It's way too big of a coincidence. Ellie, what notes do we have about the Kellogg case?
The description matches. Bald head, scar, reputation for dangerous mercenary work, but no one knows who his employer is.
And he bought a house here in town, right? And he had a kid with him, didn't he?
Yeah, that's right. The house in the abandoned West Stands. The boy with him was around 10 years old.
You said he lives here? He's still in town?
They both vanished a while back, if I'm remembering right. But that house is still there. Let's you and I take a walk over to Kellogg's last known address. See if we can snoop out where he went.
Security doesn't really go to that part of town, but you two should still be careful.
I always am.
Nick.
Follow me. Let's check out this house Kellogg left vacant. Didn't want Ellie to hear this, but I think you should know. Everything I dug up about Kellogg before his disappearance? Bad news. He's more than just a mercenary. He's a professional. Quick, clean, thorough. Has no enemies, because they're all dead. Except you. 9 to 1 odds says he's our man. More than just you identifying his distinguishing features. The MO is all him as well. Leading a small team to kidnap a baby and leaving one of the parents alive for later.
Okay, 585 in the building with the emojis. Let's go.
Here we are. Keep an eye out, will you? See if I can get this open. That's one heck of a lock. Something to hide, Kellogg? Why don't you give it a try?
Lock's really strong.
No luck?
The game changer!
Don't walk outside the wall.
Don't bother.
Hey, pal.
You won't believe what's in the next issue. Just you wait.
Head on inside.
So,
Why doesn't the mayor come out of his office, huh? He's afraid of talking to the press? I
I bet if I said I was with the Institute, he'd come running.
You ever think maybe you could get a man's attention easier if you use softer words, honey? Maybe shout a little less?
Oh, that reminds me of this article I'm writing about the mayor's affair with a certain air-headed blonde. Oh, look who it is. What brings you to the mayor's office, huh?
What are you doing here, Piper?
Nuh-uh. Not until it's in print. You can read all about it in the next issue.
If you are done crowding the reception area, Miss Piper, the mayor needs to make time for more responsible citizens.
I was just leaving anyway.
So, you're...
Piper.
Good luck with McDonough. Just, watch yourself around him, okay? The great green jewel. Diamond City is a place where everyone knows everyone, and no one talks to anyone.
Got too much dirt in that hair? Get it trimmed. You won't regret it.
Drop by. You holding up, Blue?
Hey, Piper.
Holding up, Blue?
Why are you calling me that?
'Cause you're a vault dweller? I know you're not wearing the blue jumpsuit right now, but the Pip-Boy and the fish out of water look, dead giveaways. So here's the deal. I want an interview. Your life story in print. I think it's time Diamond City had a little outside perspective on the Commonwealth. You do that, and I'll tell you what. I'll come with you. Watch your back while you get used to the world above ground.
All right, Piper. I'm in.
Good. Let's get down to business. So, I know you're from a vault. How would you describe your time on the inside?
My family and I were frozen. I didn't spend much time in the vault.
Wait, they boxed you up in a fridge? The whole time? Are you saying you were alive before the war?
Yes. I'm over 200 years old.
Oh my god. The man out of time. So, you've seen the Commonwealth, Diamond City. How does it compare to your old life?
Honestly, seeing everyone surviving out here, rebuilding the world, it gives me hope.
That's surprisingly inspired, Blue. We're definitely quoting that. Now, the big question. Why come to Diamond City? You're looking for someone, aren't you? Who is it?
I lost family, okay?
trying to get one of them back.
What's their name, Blue? Who are they?
My son, Sean, was kidnapped. He's not even a year old.
The parent after the missing child. As heartbreaking today as it ever was. Tell me, do you suspect the Institute's involved?
Sure sounds like they might be.
Not even a baby is safe from them. And people wonder why I can't just look the other way. For the last part of our interview, I'd like to do something different. I want you to make a statement to Diamond City directly. The threat of kidnapping is all but ignored in the Commonwealth. Everyone wants to pretend it just doesn't happen. What would you say to someone out there who's lost a loved one but might be too scared or too numb to the world to look for them?
No matter how much you want to give up, don't. You have to have hope that you'll see them again. Or at least, that you'll know the truth.
A strong note to end on, Blue. Thanks. That's everything. It's gonna take some time to put this all together, but I think your story is gonna give Diamond City plenty to talk about. Anyway, I agreed to come with you, right? Watch your back? Just say the word when you're ready. I can't wait to see where this story goes next.
Hey, Piper.
Heading my way?
Sure, let's go.
Will do. Oh, sorry, boy. Time for you to head home. Certainly seen better days, hasn't it? Big, loud, full of corrupt officials and... Bad-nosing citizens, but it's home. Just when you think you're safe, you're not. That's how they always get you.
Don't take offense to Marcy. She's working through the lawsuit.
Sturgis.
I feel better already, knowing we have a reliable supply of clean water. I hope you don't mind me asking for some more help, but our food supplies are running low. If we're gonna settle here, we'll need to get some crops established.
I'll start planting right away.
Good deal.
Sturgis.
Now, this place is starting to feel like home. Now that we can grow our own food, I think we can really make a go with this. Trouble is, the more we establish ourselves here, the more of a target we become. What we need is to get some defenses set up. Then maybe Preston will be able to relax a little bit.
I'm on it.
Ah, thanks. It'll make everyone feel more secure here.
Hey, Sturgis.
Thanks for doing that. We'll all sleep better at night knowing we have some defenses set up. It's been a long road. But yeah, I think this is it. Home. Feels good.
What next?
Well, I guess figuring out how to get back to living, instead of just surviving. Of course, you know you're welcome anytime. My door's always open to you. Windows, too. Some of the walls actually come to think of it. I guess I better get back to it. Take care now.
What?
Alrighty, guys. I am gonna get off and handle some adulting. I am gonna do some work, do my bathroom break, and then maybe I'll do another stream today. But I have some editing, some posting to do, and then maybe I'll be back. I love you guys, and I can't wait to see you guys the next time. Love you, and I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. And I wish I had enough people to host somebody, but I don't right now. So, I love you guys, and I'll see you next time.